Hello? Can you hear me? Hello? Hello, everybody. Hello, Debo. How are you? I'm a mess. I'm like a mess and a half. It's been a day. It's been a day for me already. My sleep schedule is all fucked up. It's a disaster. It's such a disaster. And like as a result, I have kind of forgotten that today is Thursday and tomorrow is Friday, and therefore con setup is tomorrow. And then I have a con this weekend, and I didn't finish my MiaoYuen Top Gun cosplay because I was waiting on glue that didn't arrive for the week until I think literally just now. I think I got a notification 15 minutes ago that it delivered, and I'm like, I don't have time because I still have to do con prep. And I still haven't posted my catalog yet or anything either. And I'm like, ugh, it's a disaster. What the hell is sleep? The problem is I sleep too much. I just realized literally this second I haven't taken one of my medications, so I actually have to go grab that. 1 second. Here, you can stare at Rappy for now while I do that. Okay, for context on like how much of a disaster it's been, I currently, I did my nails the other day, like, I don't know, like, what was it, like, maybe Saturday or Sunday or something, and they're really cute, and I liked them a lot. I posted them on Twitter, but, I didn't really do my right hand properly, partially because I was, like, talking while doing it, and I always fuck it up. Anyway, so I finally I'm redoing them, but, because I had to run errands, I only have like half my hand done, and I was going out with just basically the extension tips on, and so it just looks so stupid. It looks so stupid, and I actually went out in public like this, and I feel really I can't believe it's a mess. It's a mess, guys. Anyway, so today we're going to be going through the Ark Guardian story in NIKKE. Hopefully I can do both parts, but if I can't do both parts, then I'll try to do the second part before the end of the event, which is going to be a little hard because I know there's a con, but maybe I can do it tomorrow and I can just make Kuno, like, be cringe in my living room while I stream. I can have someone else entertain him. I'll have Jake entertain him or something. But, yeah, and then I also am going to be pulling for the new Snow White, which I'm going to do first before I start this story. And I just want y'all to know, I do not get Snow White. I think I've said this in Discord, but I think I might be on the news. I think I might literally be on the news if I do not get her. Hi, Mia, how are you doing? I'm doing a-okay. A little bit scatterbrained, a little bit brain blast, but that's okay. I think also just like the impending doom of classes starting again soon is like slowly eating away at me, especially given that my next semester is gonna be really, really hectic. I'm on campus from like 1 p.m. till 10 p.m. On Tuesdays, so I had to make a new stream schedule, and I haven't figured that one out yet either, so that's yeah. Anyway, so I have let's see how much currency I have. I feel as well. I hate taking classes so much. Yeah, I'm taking 14 units, which is like 6 classes, I believe. So it's a lot. So I have, let's see, 70 pulls on with gems and 56 tickets. How much?
Are you looking for something?
How many? Okay, I don't really have like any tickets. I am at 97 tickets. So that's kind of doomed, which is why I can't just buy out. So we're just gonna pull for her and pray that I don't have to spend my life savings on this. And yep. I wish the best of luck for you on that. I'm only taking 12 units, so 3 classes. I don't know how... I don't know what the standard is, but I think for my... Oh, 15, I was like 12 units for 3 classes. My grad school does 4 units as a standard class, which goes through the whole semester. And then you can do a Module 1 or Module 2 class, which is a half semester class, which then is typically 2 units. So at any given time, even though I'm taking 6 classes, I think I'm taking like 5 at a time? Or 4 at a time? I don't quite remember. It's a lot. It's a lot. I don't know. I'm just a little... I try not to think about it too much. I also haven't forgotten, but I still have Eudoro in the works. Meow. Oh, yippee! I'm excited. I'm excited. Alright. Guys. Here we go. Snow White. Literally, love of my life. Please, you have to come home, because otherwise I will cry. What if we just get her in the first temple? Wouldn't that be super cool? Wouldn't it be super cool if we get her? Wouldn't it be super cool if we just get her on the first temple, right, guys? Like, wouldn't it be super great? But unfortunately, this game apparently hates me. So unless I spark, I don't think I'm gonna get it. Okay, let's see how many it takes. I believe in you. I don't believe in me. I'm scared. What if she hates me now? What if she hates me now because all I've been doing is playing Uma Musume? What if Snow White hates me because I haven't played NIKKE regularly in a long time? Snow White, please! Please! Please be Snow White. Please, 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 please. Please, 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 please.
Leave it to me. Ah, right. Nice.
Snow Spirit is still in Uma. Just look at recap. That might be true. Okay, please. Pilgrim, say pilgrim, say pilgrim, say pilgrim, say pilgrim, 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 pilgrim. No! Fuck!
I am Rosanna.
You're not
of
Snow
Kidania.
White!
There's nothing to be afraid of, so long as you're not my enemy.
Ugh.
Soldier FA. Leave it to me.
How's my audio, by the way, guys? Are my screens getting cut off? Can you hear the game all right? Is all the audio okay? I remember last time I streamed NIKKE, it was a little bit of a mess. I'm in global server. I think I might have a NIKKE command. I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure. You can try like exclamation NIKKE, maybe, maybe. I don't actually know if it works or not though. I don't remember setting it or not. I don't know if it's just for Uma or not, but yeah. Okay. Third time's the charm, right? Right? Chat, right? Please? Fuck. Ah! Okay. Four. Surely 4, right? Surely. This is the one. This is the one, right? This is the one, right? This has gotta be. It has to be. It has to be. Uh-oh. Please. Where's the gold?
Is Belorta around here?
Wait, I think I'm on my last set of 10. Right? I think my last set of 10 for tickets. Okay, Snow White. I need you to know that I shoved my sandwich, my dinner, into my mouth so fast just so I could come to you at this time. I offer you every single snack in my pantry. All of them. You can have all of them. I have Pocky. I have... What do I even have in my pantry? I don't really have snacks. I have popcorn! I have chocolate. Please just come home, please! I just need one. Also, you know, it's kind of funny. I was trying to pull on Christmas Ogre, and it took a lot of pulls to get her. In the process of getting 1 copy of Christmas Ogre and Uma Musume, I got 4 copies of the Christmas Biwa Haihide. 4 fucking copies! What am I gonna do with 4 Biwa Haihides? I don't even have normal Biwa! I literally did random single pulls with like tickets, and I literally got a copy. I was like, I don't understand. I literally don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. Please, 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 please. Holy guy. Please. Ah, wait, why is there not even that many SRs in this one? I'm getting scammed. Wait, hold on. Alright, so... Oh, good lord. Hola, amor. Hola. Buenos noches. I don't know what time it is for you. Okay. I'm not gonna have enough for a full set because I have to...
7 weeks of support.
7 weeks? Dante, I'm a little concerned about your counting ability right now. Snow, there's rice balls right here made of centipedes and sawwood! Not the centipedes! Okay, if I won't have enough to do the full 70 off this one, but that's okay. Surely I can grind crystals, right? If I don't get her, but if I don't get her, I might lose it. Snow, please. I'm literally going to blow everything on you. Please. Just don't, I don't want to have to, but I'm willing. I'm literally willing. These are so painful. These are so painful. This fucking game hates me. This game hates me. I'm so unlucky when it comes to gacha games. I'm so incredibly unlucky. How is it that I've only gotten 1 SSR and it was Roxana? Goodbye, money. Goodbye, currency. It was nice knowing you. It was nice knowing you. Alright. Please? No? Please? Oh my god. Why? Why is this happening to me? What did I do to deserve it? What did I do to deserve this pain? I don't understand! Oh my god, I think this is the worst I've done in a really long time in NIKKE. I'm actually gonna use up all my currency. This is insano. Snow, I swear to god! It took me 100 pulls to get a single SSR, but thankfully it was Snow. My first 10 pull was Roxana, and then I haven't seen a single SSR since. Oh! Snow White, please, Snow, please, Snow, please, Snow, please! No!
Even if there is only a 1%
Pepper, I love you, but
you
why? What the fuck is this? Wait, did they give us any like maintenance things? Oh, that's not enough, I don't think. Maintenance. Oh wait, that is enough. Okay, that gives us another 10. Hi, I'm suffering. Please. I'm going to lose it. Please. Please. No. Please, no. I literally love you so much. Please. I think I have 20 left, so 2 more. Oh god. Do I just buy at this point? Is it even worth it? No, I have to. I said I would spend it all on her. I have to have her. I have to pull her. Please, Snow White! Please carry me in your big strong arms, please! Oh my god. This game fucking hates me. This game literally hates me. I think this is my last set. I can't believe I'm gonna have to buy. Tell Swole White you have a treat. I've already tried! Please. Please. You have no idea how long I've been waiting for another Snow White unit. Why are they doing this to me, please? Ah, please!
Nicely done.
Okay.
Where'd you next?
Please, please be snow, 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 please
Well,
be
let's
snow,
go
please be
find
snow,
something
please be
to-
snow, please be 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 snow.
I made.
Ah! Please be snow, please be snow, please be snow! Ah!
And for that,
Let's
she
fucking
must
go!
die.
Ah! My last tadpole I had! She's home! Let's go! Yeah! Yay! On
Soldier
a spark,
EG at your-
nonetheless. Oh, thank God. I love her. Ah! Snow was a glutton for all the gems and tickets. I know she had to eat literally everything. I did not know Laura Stahl was her VA though.
You want me to install a storage case for rations? Carrying
Isn't
extra
she
rounds or
also?
missiles would be
Isn't
far
she
more
also
useful.
Robin's VA? Like Fire Emblem, female Fire Emblem Robin. I think I met her before. Is this who I think it is? Maybe it's not. Who else does she voice? Maybe I'm crazy. Oh, she voices Alaire. Maybe she doesn't voice. Maybe she doesn't voice Robin as well. Anyway. Yippee!
These weapons feel so light they seem weak.
Beautiful woman.
I will kill the queen, no matter the cost.
Oh, she's so cool. Holy, everyone's finally get to see how insane, the insane cake Snow White has. It was hiding in her ref sheet this whole time, but now everybody gets to see the big, strong, swole thighs. Look at her. Oh my god. Also, she gets like the updated chibi model, and it looks so good. This looks so good. Her original was very outdated. Damn, she really did eat like all my gems. Wait, let me see. I really love this is like the updated, this is the skin one, but the regular one I think is like pretty old. Like you can tell that it's a pretty outdated chibi. But the new one looks so good. The new one looks so good. Where the frick? I want to cosplay that form of Snow, but it'd be a huge hassle just to carry that all around a con through doorways. I mean, honestly, I feel like cosplaying this version of Snow without the
These weapons feel so light
weapons
they
would
seem
be
weak.
honestly not that bad. I could probably pull out a closet cosplay of this Snow. Honestly, maybe. Snowing complete without her weapons. That's pretty true. But in terms of like viability of carrying stuff, I hate carrying props. Historically, I just feel like it's really annoying to carry props around cons. So,
I'm one step closer to killing the queen.
I would not want to have to carry that around. I guess if it's hands-free, maybe it's not that bad, but I'm still not the biggest fan of carrying props around. Alright, let's go ahead and start with the story. I was very excited about this. The timing of it was kind of awkward because I was like, damn, I'm kind of busy, but I can't even play the stupid game right now. Is this story 1 or... Oh, story 1, here we go. The art is so pretty. Okay. Oh wait, I think I can just view it from records. Okay.
Hello, wifey.
Hello! Props are fun to carry on in my opinion. During my first AX 2024, I cosplayed and did a gender bent Red Hood from NIKKE, and I built the full 6.5 Red Hood sniper rifle prop, and I admit it was tiring, but to walk around and show it off to everyone was worth it. Autocorrect weird, my bad. I was like, wifey, what the? I saw the hottest Red Hood cosplayer at ANYC. Was that also 2024? I'm not sure, but she was very tall and very beautiful and also had the sniper rifle, and I was super not normal about it, and she knew, and it was okay because she knew she was beautiful, and yeah. Yeah, I think carrying props and stuff is really fun and really cool, but I'm just like tired and lazy. When I cosplayed Lucina in 2019 AX, I think, I was wearing heels, so it was kind of rough, and then I was also carrying a sword, and I didn't have a sheath for it, so I had to actually physically, like, hold on to it. It was really annoying, and then people would ask me to do, like, insane, stupid Smash poses, and I was, like, losing my mind, because I was like, I'm not here because Smash, I'm here because Lucina from Awakening. Please stop making me do up air. I can't. Also, thank you for the Hydra Instructor Deans. Alright, are we ready to cry? I don't have tissues. Do y'all think I need tissues? Will I need that? Or will I be okay? Cause historically I cry, but like, surely I'll be fine, right? Maybe not. Uh-oh. Alright.
How are you feeling?
Fine.
Oh, she's so beautiful.
On second thought, I feel great. So this is what it's like to be able to move your body freely. I'd forgotten what this felt like.
Oh yeah, because they haven't had maintenance in forever either, so like she's probably been like actually clanker need WD-40 up until this moment. Jeez!
Considering your condition, it's impressive any of you were able to move around on the surface. What a complete mess. Not a single component was left intact. Not only that, Scarlet's body is practically a mass-produced model in its current state. It's unbelievable.
Oh yeah, because Scarlet was basically a NIKKE that evolved, right? Because she was one of the few mass-produced NIKKEs that was part of the like close combat squad, right? Not the squad that had the guns. I was like, what are they fucking called? Right? So I guess she just was an evolved NIKKE, but her body didn't really change either. Interesting.
Yet despite all that, you both kept fighting. Most admirable.
You're right. We are admirable.
At present, your body has been completely repaired and even enhanced. Try to move as much as possible to acclimate to it. How about the armaments? Do you like them? We tried to replicate them as closely as possible to what you used previously.
Like, honestly, you could pull off a cosplay with just this, like, this part of Snow, and it's still very, very distinguishable as herself. Honestly, I'm very tempted, but also, I don't know if I have the confidence. I already felt very exposed when I cosplayed 2B, and I had a skirt already. Even though the slit was, like, crazy, I still had a skirt on, so, like, it didn't feel as exposed, but this is... Everything's out there, you know? That's a little much. I don't know if I can emotionally handle that. Swole White is so good. I know. Women with abs. Ugh. I love women. I love women.
They don't seem particularly strong.
Thighs go crazy.
They're a bit too light, in fact.
You know, in this house, we practice thideology. We worship thighs, and Swole White's got thighs. I heard thighs? Yeah, we're talking about Swole White's thighs. Look at that. That bandage is holding on for dear life. What a hell of a way to die. I know, I'd be okay with going out that way.
Weight has no bearing on power. Don't you know? Technological advances begin with improvements in weight.
Even so, they feel far too light and seem too weak.
I'm telling you, they're not weak.
Then load me up with additional weapons and ammunition.
We finally succeeded in increasing performance while reducing weight. What's the point of making it heavier again?
The more weapons, the better.
Fine.
Load me up to the limit.
As you wish.
Holy.
Thank you.
Go big or go home. Snow White's like, I'm not here for some average size weapons. I need actually the big guns, real. Also, wasn't her, like, actual sniper rifle, like the one from her, that she uses in her ult, giga heavy in the first place? Because I kind of remember in one of the previous chapters, the commander shoots the rifle and basically, like, dislocates his arm in the process or something. Her gun is crazy heavy. So I bet anything that's light is probably feels very fake.
How are Scarlet and Rapunzel?
I managed to keep them alive. Strictly speaking, their brains are being housed in the brain shelter. Their bodies are beyond repair.
I've got
and
a brain in
cannot
a
be
jar.
That's a relief. Then when will they receive their new bodies?
That won't be possible.
What?
Eden doesn't possess the technology to manufacture NIKKEs.
I don't understand. Then what have you been doing all this time?
We can modify or repair pre-existing bodies, but creating one from scratch is beyond our capabilities.
I guess their bodies both got, like, hella freaking decimated, huh? And then all the other, what is it called? Inherit? They all just got upgraded. Is that like an in-game reason as to why they're probably not gonna get upgrades anytime soon? I mean, like, Scarlet has Scarlet Black Shadow and has had Scarlet Black Shadow for a long while. So I imagine, like, I don't know. I imagine that Rapunzel and Scarlet will both have new units eventually. But I don't know how long it'll be. I'm hoping that they basically make them, like, or how do I say it? Like, viable again. Because I think one thing that I always was bummed out is that I think Snow White is only good on full manual teams. And while I played full manual for a very, very long time, it is very time consuming. So I started playing on auto, and she's just not as strong as compared to, like, you know, Alice or even, like, Red Hood and Rappy Red Hood and stuff like that. So I'm hoping, I think this Snow White version is really strong, right? Hold on, let's see. NIKKE GG tier list. I think she's, like, giga strong. Yeah, she's in SSS tier. So she's listed as stronger than like Red Hood and Leader. So she's up there with, like, Liberalia and Little Mermaid and Rappy and Crown. I guess she's a Did they say that Liberalio is like particularly good with snipers? Because if that's the case, then I'm going to probably make a snow Liberalio team. I feel like that is necessary. My waifu teams. It's an anti-ship rifle. As a reminder, in reality, those things do exist, but they're huge and way bigger than even a fighter jet. Yeah. But you know, she's strong, so it's fine. Something technology, right?
It's similar to how the Ark handles Nymph. When I escaped from the Ark, I took everything I could carry with me. However, I was merely an MMR researcher. There was no way I could smuggle out NIKKE production technology on top of everything else. That technology is entirely monopolized by the Big Three.
So, what happens now?
We'll have to obtain it from the Ark.
Deal.
That guy is making his way to Eden.
I'm that guy! I'm that guy! Is that an anti-tank rifle? Oh fuck, that's an anti-tank rifle? Yeah, if I saw snow coming at me, I think I'd just like accept my fate immediately. I think that's a GG go next.
I'm planning to have him request the Ark to transfer NIKKE production technology to us.
And you're okay with doing that?
Of course I'm not okay with it. It hurts both my pride and feelings.
Oh.
The same applies to Johan, obviously. However, during our battle against the Queen, I realized something. We should have set aside our bullheaded pride and conviction, and just focused on becoming stronger. If we had shared our technology with you, and learned yours in return, things might have turned out a lot differently. It's something I regret. Though at this point, such insights are pointless.
I feel the same way. I took the Queen too lightly. I thought of her as something that existed only in concept, and I figured that would be enough.
I wonder if like... Sorry, 1 second. Oh, I'm sitting on my table. There were like a lot of... not plot holes per se, but like maybe like fallacies and things that were not exactly explained very well in the 3rd anniversary event, and I'm hoping some of those things are answered. I mean, it's kind of, in my opinion, there is like stuff that you could probably write off as like, oh, the pilgrims probably just ate shit and died because they were super not maintenanced and all that stuff, and the Queen is really strong and whatever. But I imagine that there's like other things that are beyond that, you know? And also, I don't know if it's confirmed that Inherit is 100% gone. I imagine so, because like I don't think there's anything remaining except for Noah's brain, if I recall. So I don't know if any of Inherent is alive still. I'm personally of the standing that I think it would be a lot more meaningful if Inherit is actually gone. But obviously, like, I wouldn't like rip them from the game or anything like that. So, just a thought.
But I was far too complacent. I regret it.
Yes.
If we obtain the NIKKE production technology from the Ark, Noah can be restored as well.
We can only hope.
What about Haran and Isabel?
Oh.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it is all right. Those two... I never thought I would say this, but... they went out like true goddesses of victory.
Aww.
So it's fine.
All right.
Get some rest. You must be exhausted from all the testing.
I guess. Thanks for everything you've done.
I can't believe Cecil's like, yeah, they're gone forever. And Snow's like, alright. Truly the Queen of Tism. I love her. I love her so much. I love the Snow White Tism memes. They're my favorite. 100% my favorite. Snow White lies on a bed and stares at the ceiling. Her thoughts are all over the place. However, the mental turmoil soon settles, condensing into a single thought. Kill the queen. The one who desecrated the beautiful white flower, liliweiss. Kill the queen, no matter what. Snow White closes her eyes and falls asleep. She's so pretty. For some reason, she feels as if she's about to dream of the past. She's so pretty. She's so pretty, I love her.
Has there yet been any word from Lilith or the commander?
Not yet, no.
I am worried. It is the first time we've experienced such prolonged silence from them.
I doubt there'll be any trouble. Not with those two.
That may be true, but considering the circumstances...
Why do I feel like Doro's voice sounds different? It feels like a little more nasally than normal? Is that just me? Why does Doro's voice sound a little different?
We've been staying in contact with the United Forces of Humanity, or rather, the central government. They're saying something unexpected came up, so it's hard to get in touch with them right now. For the time being, we'll just have to take their word for it.
And should they still fail to make their appearance?
Then we'll just have to storm in.
Pray what? That's rather bold of you.
You said it yourself. In light of the current situation, those two are indispensable. It's obvious the authorities are hamstringing them with political nonsense again. If they're just stalling, we should get both of them out ourselves.
Methinks thou hast roused the slumbering beast within thy breast.
What?
Very well. If the interim chieftain saith so, I have no quarrel.
Don't call me that. It makes us sound like a motley crew of mountain bandits.
Alas, this is a most vexing matter indeed. Though they did not partake in the battle against Anichiro, that they have not so much as revealed their visages till now is an offense most unpardonable.
Anichiro? I thought it was Anakiro. Am I crazy? Isn't it Anakiro? Anachiro, like the CH pronunciation would be really strange, I feel. I actually have no idea. Also, the number of NIKKEs that speak like they read too much Shakespeare is alarming. Because what? Why?
Should they present themselves, I shall chastise them soundly.
And how exactly are you planning to scold them? You've already been slammed into the floor and ceiling. There's nowhere left for you to get lodged in.
Oh!
Speaking of Anichiro, I
guess
have a
it's
feeling there's
Anichiro.
more than one heretic.
I agree.
What giveth thee such a notion?
Those fusion experiments I saw in labs where they create the second generation. I believe Anichiro was the result of them. They've already cracked the code to fusing NIKKEs with raptures. Anichiro must have been their first successful creation. And considering how much she's accomplished, there's no way they would stop at only one.
Frankly, if 3 additional heretics like Anichiro, no, even just 2 were to show up, humanity wouldn't stand a chance.
Bum bum bum! Little do you know that a lot of heretics show up. Yippee! I wonder if we're gonna find any information about like Red Shoes, I guess Mir, and then we don't know anything that happened to Hansel and Gretel, right? They just kind of disappeared into the void after 2.5, right? Or second anniversary or 2.5? 2.5, right? Because I think Little Mermaid was 2.5. Yeah, I feel like we never heard anything about Hansel and Gretel. And I know there's been a lot of speculation about who they would be, potentially, but I don't think there's anything confirmed.
That's precisely why we need Lilith and the Commander. They're steadily growing stronger while we're over here wearing ourselves down. Unless something big happens that can turn the tide, humanity is doomed.
What manner of talk is this? Did we not achieve victory even without the 2 of them?
Yes, but we had Red Hood with us.
As much as I love Doro, you know, I can't help it. She's just pink magical girl who is Gap Moe. Damn, is she obsessed with her girlfriend. The because holy moly, I feel like she has been holding on to Red Hood for a million years, and then it has caused problems even to modern day. What about everyone else? I can see why people are frustrated.
Doth thy heart yet yearn for her?
Yes. If I could, I'd find her and bring her back.
Pray, be not thus. She shone brilliantly and departed of her own free will, with no regrets. 'Tis unbecoming to linger in such moping.
Moping?
Snow White herself hath maintained a most admirable
Well...
Doth she remain as she was?
Yes. She spends all her time in the workshop and barely comes out. I suppose she still hasn't gotten over it. I can understand how
They're
she
like
feels.
besties, right?
It's never easy to forget those we've lost. Especially considering it's someone she trusted and admired so deeply. It's only natural she feels this way.
All we can do is give her time, since we can't truly know what it feels like to lose someone so precious.
So, maybe timeline-wise, this happens... after Red Ash, and after... Old Tales, because they talked about Anichiro. Snow is still Small White by Old Tales, I think. So I'm imagining she's still Small White here. I also imagine they'll probably talk about why Small White is no longer small, right? When that happens, because I know basically all the pilgrims except for Dorothy maybe go through a mind switch of some sort, and they change a lot over time, but Doro's the only thing that's like basically stuck in the past. But Small White has like a crazy like body change too. So I want to know what it's gonna be about.
I know well how it feels. I needs must have a word with her.
Leave her be. She needs some time alone.
Art thou so soon forgetful of thy own utterance? We require every able-bodied soul we can gather forthwith, even if just one. Though it may strike harsh, now is assuredly not the hour for succumbing to despondency.
I can't
So
get over
must
her
I press them
helicopter.
onward, even by force if need be. I shall take upon myself the part of villain.
Very well. I'll leave that to you. I'm not confident when it comes to such things.
Methought as much.
What do you mean by that?
I take my leave, and shall return anon.
Anon. Young one. Small White? Scarlet Black Shadow's design is so sick, man. Y'all see her figure? Her new figure? I think she's coming out with, they're coming out with, I think they're 1/4 or 1/7 figure of Scarlet Black Shadow, and she is quite beautiful. She is quite beautiful. I want there to be more NIKKE figures. I feel like they focused a lot on like Dorothy, because Dorothy is just very waifu coded, but there's so many NIKKEs that I feel like, especially like pilgrims, right, that are really, really nice. I'm trying to think about like who's gotten figures so far. Like there's the Relax Time figures of Viper, there's a Uni figure, I think that's maybe not a Relax Time but is a Noodle Stopper. There's Anne, there's Kianmas. Who else is there? Alice. I just feel like there should just be more options. More NIKKEs, please. More NIKKEs, please. Bang bang! Scarlet knocks on the firmly shut workshop door with the hilt of her sword.
Is there any within?
Only the sound of machinery can be heard from beyond the door. Bang bang! Scarlet knocks a little harder.
Snow White, art thou within? 'Tis I.
As before, all that can be heard is the sound of machinery.
Oh, this situation doth offer scant hope unto my heart.
Scarlet takes a deep breath and grips the hilt of her sword, preparing to strike the door with even greater force. She raises her hand and swings down at the door. Oh.
I'm coming.
Heavens!
Smack! As Scarlet swings her sword to knock on the door once more, the hilt smacks Snow White square in the forehead. Oh no, she got bonked!
Ow!
What meaneth this?
That's precisely what I was going to ask you. What in the world are you doing?
Well,
She's so
regarding
cute!
that, what possessed thee to fling the door wide open so suddenly?
Because you knocked.
Hadst thou opened it sooner, no harm would have befallen any.
What is it? What do you want?
Come, let us enter. I must have a word with thee.
Scarlet walks past Snow White and steps into the workshop.
Hey, wait!
Whoa.
At least let me make some room for you.
Scarlet's previously determined steps begin to falter. The spacious workshop is cluttered with countless tools and weapons, leaving barely any space to walk. Eventually, Scarlet stops in her tracks.
You could have told me you were coming to visit.
Had I done so, thou wouldst have striven to avoid me.
Huh?
I've heard from Rapunzel and Dorothy. Since the departure of the Red Hood, thou hast sequestered thyself within the workshop, refusing to leave forthwith. I do not claim to ken what lieth within thy heart, yet now is not the time for...
As Scarlet scans around the workshop, her gaze settles on one particular spot. This looks like... This background specifically reminds me of the labs in V Rising. I don't know why, but like there's a boss that you fight that's in a lab and then you go downstairs. It literally just looks like that to me. I don't know. I don't know why. I don't think the colors are the same, but the vibe is the same. There, 2 uniforms painted white are visible. The figures of the mannequins dressed in them are strangely familiar. Scarlet continues to speak, her gaze never leaving the outfits.
What be these, then?
Oh, those. I was planning on showing them to you once they were finished.
Aren't these new outfits for Rapunzel and myself?
More like equipment than an outfit.
Cute! Scarlet carefully walks closer and gently touches the brim of the hat.
How splendid.
Do you like it?
Aww!
Very much so.
I'm glad.
Ah, her giggle's so cute! I love her!
But what possessed thee to make these?
Well, the battle's going to get a lot tougher from here on out. Red Hood's gone, and we don't know when Lilith will return. And there could be another heretic like Anichiro out there. We have to be ready.
Snow White,
Why are you looking at me like that?
thou art not mired in despair, then?
I am filled with sorrow. I miss Red Hood. I miss her so much already. But even so, I said everything I wanted to say. We parted on good terms.
I imagine, like, for Snow, she probably also partially, like, buries herself in work to get her mind off of it. Like, I can see that being part of her character. Although, it doesn't seem like she does so in, like, an unhealthy way. I mean, I know a lot of people who do similar, so I wouldn't be entirely surprised.
I can't afford to wallow in despair.
Art thou burying that sorrow deep within thy bosom and continuing on thy path?
Well, I wouldn't go as far as to put it that way.
Methinks I have regarded thee far too much as a child, and unfairly so.
I mean, she
What?
is small.
Never mind. Think not of it. In any case, about these attire. What of Dorothy and liliweiss? Are there none for them? Dost thou lack one too?
Yes. I figured I should start with the ones that have the highest priority.
Why do they have the highest priority?
Lo! By those very words, thou dost acknowledge that I surpass Dorothy in strength. A fine jest, but if thou were to attend first to us, how sorely disappointed would the others be?
I actually started with the ones who take the most damage or are frequently injured. I'm sorry.
Nay, 'tis no matter. All is well. But pray, whose foolishly large firearm be that? None among us would rightly wield such.
Oh, I made a promise to someone that I'd make something special for her. So I've been working on it whenever I can.
Wait, is that the one for liliweiss? Cause I remember in Small White's like affection story, it's basically just she just basically talks the entire time about trying to make a perfect weapon that liliweiss can wield, right? Because liliweiss is basically just stronger with her fists and will destroy every weapon. So I wonder if that's what that weapon is. It's been a while since I've read Small White's affection story, so I'm not 100% sure though.
Though the recipient remains unknown to me, yet they are the luckiest soul in all the world.
Aww.
To be the beneficiary of a weapon crafted by the most accomplished artisan.
Aww.
You flatter me.
They're so sweet.
There you are.
That was quick. You did get a chance to talk some sense into her, right?
Huh.
This won't do. As the acting leader,
Thou shalt not treat Snow White as a child.
You startled me. Why are you yelling all of a sudden? What's gotten into you?
Snow White is... Fie! Dorothy, prithee, step out and spar with me for a moment. My blood fulminates within me, and I must needs quell it.
What?
With all haste, before this fire within me fades.
No thanks. The one thing I hate the most is getting sweaty.
Very well, then stand thee still. I shall see to the rest myself.
Oh!
Oh my.
Count me out. You're good at playing by yourself, so why don't you do that instead?
Wait, freaking Rapunzel's like drooling over this interaction? Snow White is unbiased in her taste. Yep.
Playing by herself? How could you say such a thing?
Oh my
Very
god.
well, I shall contend alone. Do but grant me thine audience.
Goodness gracious, such noble... No, such indecency.
I suggest you stop talking.
Aye, that would be best.
Huh? You're not going to keep going? But why? Oh...
Liliweiss with stars in her eyes. Her thing says octopus. Do we ever know why that says octopus?
You're awake.
Commander, where are we?
Oh, wait! Sorry, my brain just exploded. I don't know why. I maybe it's just been a minute, but I guess this is my first time hearing Liliweiss in English, because I've only heard her in JP. I was not expecting the accent. Wow, Liliweiss accent jump scare. Holy shit!
We're in the repair center.
Man, I miss JP Anderson voice. JP Anderson VA. That shit is so good. That shit is so fire. It's okay. It's okay. Alright, I guess this is First Commander, right? Not confirmed Anderson. But it's basically Anderson, right?
So, what do you think? Is the central government's repair facility any different? Softer beds, perhaps? Or maybe the air is cleaner?
All hospital rooms are the same.
Liliweiss looks around the quiet room.
I do like that it's spacious.
Tell me about it. You could run laps in here.
Commander,
Yes?
what did they say?
What do you mean?
How much time do I have left?
What?
I don't know. For all we know, you could live another 100 years.
Don't joke around.
I'm just trying to hold on to hope.
Hope is important.
Half a year, maybe.
What?
Less if you push yourself too hard.
What?
I see. So there's really no other way.
What?
There's no cure. Those
What?
idiots. They built it without even knowing how to fix it.
This body was intended for short-term battles, after all. The problem is that the war has dragged on for too long. Do you think we'll be victorious in 6 months' time?
Not a chance. Losing, though, that's possible.
As expected, the Goddess Squad alone can't win such a drawn-out war.
Sure, we're undefeated, but there are fewer than 10 of us in this squad. All we can do now is serve as a symbol of hope for humanity on the battlefield.
Well, we certainly pulled that off admirably.
Wait, so if Liliweiss's body is flawed, then that makes the fact that the queen having her body is positive question mark? Like she's even more vulnerable than we thought, maybe?
Yeah, maybe too admirably. We've already become the hope of humanity. So you've got to stay alive.
I wish it were that simple. I expected this, but it's happening too quickly. I wish I'd left something behind for the others.
Aww.
Like Red Hood did?
Yeah. When the end starts to draw near, I guess people start thinking the same things.
If I were to die tomorrow, I wouldn't care what anyone thought.
Oh.
What's the point in leaving anything behind? I'm barely able to take care of my own matters as it is.
Oh.
So what would you do?
Let's see. Drink some fine liquor with a beauty on each arm.
Oh.
And look back on my life.
Mood down?
While
Question
you're
mark?
flanked by 2 beautiful women?
Why not? Every story needs an audience.
I hope that wish of yours comes true.
I'm gonna try my best.
So, how did the meeting go?
It hasn't even started yet.
Really? Not yet?
Because you collapsed.
Is it really necessary for me to attend?
Apparently, they said you had to hear what they had to say too.
I think I know what they're going to bring up.
I think you're right.
No matter where we turn,
Big huff.
it looks like the end is coming.
Yeah. There's nothing we can do about that. It's inevitable.
What's the time in between approximately this, like Red Hood's death and modern time? Is it like almost 100 years? I actually cannot recall. How long between Red Ash and present? About 100 years, right? Or I guess... Yeah, so maybe... Okay. Okay, yeah, because Red Ash is first in the timeline. So approximately 100 years. Okay. If I'm mathing my math right.
I really don't like it.
Me neither.
I don't know what the timeline is between this and Old Tales is. I don't know what the... Is there a timeline? Is there like... I imagine someone's made a timeline. NIKKE event timeline? Holy freaking shitadayo. Okay, wait, this is too... Nope. Chronological. I don't feel like there's a actually beneficial or helpful timeline. Ugh. Well, it's time for me to make a timeline, I guess. I guess it's up to me. Alright. 2 days later. The commander and Liliweiss walk down the corridor. Their steps are quick, shoulders hunched with grim looks on their faces. Oh.
Commander,
Yes?
may I hit that wall just once?
No, you can't. Not until I've had my turn.
What? They come to a stop. And the commander proceeds to kick the wall over and over. What the fuck?
I didn't go through hell and suffer like a dog just for this to happen.
Holy shit, Dayo. These don't sound like very strong kicks, I'm gonna be honest. His military boots leave black skid marks on the white wall. After some time, the commander drops to his knees, gasping for breath.
Are you finished?
Yeah.
She's gonna blow a hole in the wall! Oh! liliweiss slams her fist into the wall, sending debris flying. Yeah, I kind of expected that. Behind where the wall once stood, bewildered central government soldiers come into view. This is like the incredible scene in the beginning where he like punches the cubicle and then Mr. Incredible punches the cubicle and then there's like an old lady on the end. This is what it reminds me of.
What should I do? I can't shake off my anger.
Hold it in. If you keep at it, you'll get arrested.
Oh!
Damn it! I can't believe this.
What's going on here?
The soldiers rush forward, staring wide-eyed at the hole in the wall. At first, some glare with hostility, but when they see the commander and liliweiss standing before them, their expressions change.
Goddess!
Oh. The platoon leader and his soldiers stand at attention and salute in perfect unison.
At ease, gentlemen.
To meet a goddess herself in person.
Holy.
What an incredible honor! Truly a great honor indeed!
Woman! Girl! I imagine that this is the equivalent, right? Surely.
What's all this nonsense about honor? What are we, a cult?
My apologies, sir. It's just such an honor to meet the people I've always admired that I'm all tongue-tied. I shall sever this worthless tongue at once.
Oh.
These fanatics are the worst. I can't stand them.
He's like heavy breathing.
Same here.
It's truly an honor to meet the likes of you two, who have always fought on behalf of all humanity.
Well, it's not like we're the only ones fighting. Judging by that insignia, you're a platoon leader. You're doing your part too.
Oh no. Compared to the great work you two are doing, my contributions are utterly insignificant. I'm pathetic, worthless, human garbage.
I hate when people do shit like this. I'm gonna be so real. I fucking I hate comments like this.
This is exhausting.
I agree.
Indeed.
If I may, could I inquire as to what caused this hole in the wall? If there's been any inconveniences at all, please tell me, and I'll fix it, no matter what it takes.
Oh, that hole?
Hi, Archivist.
This big honkin' mecha destructor came out of nowhere and smashed a hole in the wall. Ow!
Mecha Destructor, what the fuck? Was that the best you could do? You know, bro's a hard bottom. Actually, I think he's kind of soft.
Hey, stop pinching me. Don't you realize how strong you are? That's more like a vice than a pinch.
Well, I can't exactly hit you, can I?
Yeah, you can.
True.
Think about, like, all the Umas that, like, kick the shit out of the trainer. It's fine. It's fine. I'm sure liliweiss punching you would be okay. He calls her Mecha Gorilla in Korean and Japanese. Wait, really? That's really fucking funny. I did not know that. Actually, I don't know, actually. I haven't played with the VA in a while. The JPVA in a while.
Mecha Destructor? Isn't that Major Liliweiss's nickname? Oh. My apologies, sir. My lips are sealed.
Side note, but first commander, has very glossy lips. If y'all take a look, he has like, his lips are so shiny. What lip gloss do you use, sir? I would like to know.
Excuse me, but who told you that?
No one told
More
me
than
per se,
liliweiss.
but an anonymous person started spreading it on the central government's intranet.
Oh.
They even made emojis and everything.
Oh!
Commander, may I have a word with you?
Uh-oh.
Stop fooling around, liliweiss. We don't have any time to spare. Get it together. We still have work to do. I'm leaving this situation in your hands, platoon leader.
The way he's dodging this is so funny. The commander walks away with quick, determined steps.
If you'll excuse me, I have something to take care of.
Liliweiss follows close behind, matching his stride. The commander glances back briefly, then quickens his pace even more. Liliweiss keeps pace, and before long, they're both practically running down the corridor. The man watches them as they recede into the distance.
So cool.
Kakakoides! Oswald! Him! Those two are perfect for each other, I swear. I know. They actually seem like old married couple. Oswald watches the stream of people and supplies pouring into the entrance of the Ark. The line of people stretch on endlessly as the supply trucks continue rolling in. Oswald is suddenly filled with a sense of unease. Has there always been this many people and this much supplies in the world? He's like, well, shit, I'm gonna die. Yeah, honestly, though, I think he feels the same way, where he is okay if death means it was done by the hands of a beautiful woman, you know? He was just saying, if he dies, if he knows his end was near, he would like to be surrounded by beautiful women, and I think liliweiss fits that bill. So, you know, I think that's okay for him emotionally. It feels as though everything and everyone on the entire planet has gathered here. Glancing back at the procession, Oswald finds the same discomfort washes over him once again. This feels never-ending. Oswald feels a sudden wave of dizziness. Having admitted defeat, humanity decides to take refuge in the underground city known as the Ark. The Ark will be sealed through a 5-phase process, after which it will never open again, neither from the inside nor the outside. Despite humanity's defeat, it has managed to survive. The fate of the entire species hinges upon the success of this operation. As Oswald thinks of his role as the one responsible for sealing the Ark, the dizziness returns. On the day of his appointment, he could sense the jealousy hidden behind the smiles of his peers and superiors who congratulated him. But such things no longer matter. Once the Ark is sealed, it cannot be reopened, not even from within. Nor can anyone enter it from the outside. Then what the fuck are all these elevators, bro? After the 5-step sealing process, those who come seeking refuge in this utopia will find only silent gates greeting them before they perish. When the time comes, Oswald must shut the doors. He will have to turn a blind eye to those who come hoping for rescue.
He'll be an executioner. No, a mass murderer.
He has always followed orders from above, without question. Even when those orders require him to dirty his hands, he never refuses or disobeys. After all, the guilt he felt can simply be passed on to those above him. As a result of his work, he has somehow earned the nickname Hellhound. It is a name far from glorious, yet he feels content. After all, it means he's being recognized. Oswald, the Hellhound, believes no one is more suited than him to be in charge of sealing the Ark. All he has to do is follow orders from his superiors, as he always has. It is simple. He only needs to issue one command. Seal it. It's supposed to be an easy task. But then...
There are too many.
Oswald looks once more at the endless line of people. How many people are supposed to be allowed into the Ark? What percentage of the total population is it? Surely no more than 10%. No, not even that. perhaps a single digit, or merely a fraction, then what about the rest? What will happen to them? Oswald nearly collapses where he stands. He's sure he won't be able to endure much longer. Everything has been planned by his superiors. Everything must proceed as outlined. Even contingency measures are already in place. But he is the one who must make the decision. Hi, Brad! To abandon the majority of all humankind. In that moment, he desperately tries to recall who will assist him in sealing the Ark. No worries. The goddesses. The hope of mankind. The goddesses of victory. They will be assisting him. During the sealing of the Ark, the goddesses will stand guard as part of the Operation Ark Guardian.
Yes, that'll do for now.
Oh, the goddesses get sealed on the outside, huh? I forgot. That was like a thing. That was like a big Doro's angry. That single fact alone keeps Oswald from falling apart. Since becoming the one in charge of the sealing operation, Oswald has been saved by the goddesses more times than he can count. Dozens, hundreds, perhaps even thousands of times. Regaining focus, Oswald takes out his tablet and looks at the status screen. Off in the distance, a shadow appears. But lost in thought, he fails to notice its approach. Feigning composure, he stays still for a moment, then quickly draws his gun and points it straight ahead.
Wow, where did this gun come from?
Who is this? She's got bunny ears, and she's pink, like me. She's pink and purple, actually. She's just like me.
That's so strange.
Huh.
Hi, mister. Are you busy?
Tiny, yeah, she's so small. Just like you. Hey, I'm big. I'm huge. I'm a whole 5 feet 2 inches, including my ears. That's huge. If you think about it, that's really, really big for a cat. If you think about it, 5'2", massive for a cat. Have you done Red Ash before? Nope. It's the one previous event that I haven't done yet. Counting the heels? No! I said my ears! My ears, not my heels! With the heels, I'm probably like 5, 6? Maybe? How tall are my heels? I don't actually know. I think they're like 4 inches. They're like big platforms. They're chunky. Yeah, I haven't done Red Ash yet. That's the only anniversary / major pilgrim event that I haven't done. Because I did all the other ones. Chunky idol stompers? Yeah. That have little footprints in them. So when you get stomped on, you'll get like a little paw print too. You know? As a reminder. Oswald lowers his weapon. Red Ash is before this. Yeah, Red Ash is the first in the sequence. I think it goes Red Ash, Overzone, Old Tales? Or I guess technically Red Ash, Overzone, Goddess Fall. No, not Goddess Fall. What the fuck is the... It is Old Tales, right? It is Old Tales. And then this one. Because they mention Anichiro, which is Cinderella, in this. So, Red Ash is the first in the sequence. And then that one, Walk, Footsteps, Run, I believe, is right before this one. So, Old Tales, Walk, Footsteps, Run, I think is the name of that event. And then this event is the order. I did stream that one as well. I think it's the first... I think it was actually the first dual stream I had on YouTube. Or one of the first ones. So I do have an archive of that one. I think I also cried. NIKKE just makes me cry, guys.
Who are you?
Name's Frisia.
Frisia?
We met before, when Red Hood saved us.
Nikke does make you cry? Yeah, it does. So is this not a new character?
Hey kid, what's your name?
Frisia.
Okay, Frisia. Where are your mom and dad?
Frisia's the name of a flower, isn't it? It's like a flower. Okay, yeah, it is. I know my flowers. Also, Red Hood's Ian voice. Very, very nice. This is a little part of Red Ash. Oh, okay. Sorry, Red Hood's chest is so unserious. No, what do you mean? It's really serious. You have to pay attention. It's really serious. It's a really important point of the. It's a really important part of the plot. Pay attention. That is true. I do go through a myriad of emotions. It's seriously huge. Bro, I wish I could show you guys the cosplayer that I saw. It's not my place to show because it's someone else. I did take a picture, I think, of this Red Hood cosplayer who was like so tall. You can't really see very well in the picture I took, I think, because she's very, very tall and very beautiful and very hot. Yes. Every now and then I think about that cosplayer. Honestly, anyone who cosplays like the tall, beautiful women, I'm like, wow. I wish I were you. Or I wish I were with you. I'm not sure. But one of those.
They're dead.
Oh.
They got sick. It only happened recently.
You must miss them very much.
Is there a NIKKE you would cosplay? She's technically not a NIKKE, but she's from this game. I have a Shifty cosplay lined up. I'm almost done with it, as I've been saying for the past like half year. I haven't really been working on cosplays as much as I would like to. But I do have a Shifty cosplay. I think you can find it on my Twitter. That I'm just missing the headset for. I've bought the pieces, but just haven't finished it. And then, I want to do Liberalia. I think she's so cute. But, I don't know. She's also a little spicy, so I'm not sure. Other than that, I'm not really sure what other NIKKE I would cosplay. Maybe Blanc, that one skin, the one where she's wearing, like, the Chi-Pao-inspired skin, or... Who else is a NIKKE I would want to cosplay? I don't know. Liberalia is cute. You don't have to pose like her. Oh yeah, for sure. She's just an eepy jelly cat. Cinderella? I don't think I would cosplay Cinderella, honestly. She's really pretty, but I don't think I would cosplay her. And yeah, it's a posed picture, but she's holding the sniper rifle across her body, so you can't actually see like the whole cosplay. What other NIKKEs are there? I thought it was one of the ones you were considering making. I'm not sure, actually. I don't think so. I mean, there's Little Mermaid. If she's posing, you can show it to people. I would probably want to censor it. I'll probably send it in Discord once I censor it, but yeah. How do you say your name? Oh my god, is it... Cynical? Like cynical, but cynical? Cynical? Okay, hello! Thank you so much for the raid! Can we... oh. Mods are faster than I can even say it. How was Soul Calibur? How was your stream? Also, hello everybody, I'm Miao. I'm a tiny magical cat turned idol in training. I am an art VTuber and I also play games. We're currently going through Ark Guardian, which is NIKKE's event story right now. And yeah. I hope you had a good stream. If you need to go get some water, get some food, take a nap, whatever it may be, please feel free to do so. But I appreciate you sharing your community with me. Thank you so much. Good doing character creation. Honestly, I don't know about you, but whenever I do character creation, that's like a whole afternoon booked. Like, if I'm gonna play a game with character creation, I'm like gone. I'm not gonna be available for the next few hours, like 3 to 6 hours. See y'all later. I think I could spend like all day in character creation. In like so many games. I wanted to do an hour and I ended up doing 3. One of my people. Just like me, for real, for real. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Miao. Yeah. If I was talking about which NIKKEs I would probably be interested in cosplaying. But I think for me, the highest on my list is to finish my Shifty cosplay. And then I would love to do Liberalia. And I would love to do Little Mermaid too. I think Little Mermaid has a similar body type to me, so I think I could do that probably, maybe. Other than that, I don't really know. I don't really have too many thoughts further in terms of who I could cosplay. Or who I'd be interested in cosplay. I guess I mentioned Blanc. If I cheat and I say I cosplayed 2B, then I've technically cosplayed a NIKKE, because she's in the game. But that's fake, so I don't think that really counts. I don't know if there's anyone else that I would say I'm particularly interested in cosplaying from NIKKE at this time. I'd have to look at a list, but yeah. Funny little fellow, you knew guide into the raid. I would have to lurk. It's really late. Hope you have a lovely night. It's nice to meet you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'll cosplay Dorothy to a con as a survival challenge. Why is a survival challenge? Also, Daddy Saints, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Miao. It's okay, I'm little too, apparently. No, I'm really big. I'm really big and strong. I'm really huge. I'm massive. I'm massive. I'm a giant cat. I'm a big cat.
I do, but it's okay. I was able to say goodbye to them. They were sick for a long time. So we talked a lot. About things we liked, what we didn't like. We talked about all sorts of stuff.
I wonder what kind of sickness Frisia's parents had. If it's, I imagine not contagious, but they both had it. So I'm curious. Survival, because everyone else I know, NIKKE infected despise her. I think a lot of people have a very interesting love-hate relationship with Doro. I think people think Dorothy is really pretty, and she has a very complex character, in my opinion, which makes her very interesting. But she's very self-serving in comparison to a lot of the other NIKKEs, which makes her less likable, but still very interesting, especially given her, you know, background. And she's very interesting because she's very much like a Fall from Grace type character, you know? I also must be going, gotta wake up early. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Have a good rest of your day, have a good sleep, good luck tomorrow on whatever it is you may be doing. Yeah. Plus, like, it's also, you can't really hate Dorothy all that much because Doro is Doro, and, you know, Doro is just such a meme, but, yeah. I want to cosplay, one of the Dorothy skins. What's the one, like, the one that turns black and white? Or, like, the one that switches between pink and black? That one. I want to cosplay that one. It's so cute. It's so pretty. They just hate her? I see. I don't think I hate Dorothy. I think she's... Okay, maybe not the best example because I haven't actually consumed very much content from it, but I kind of see Doro as some people would see like Makima from Chainsaw Man, where she's got problems and she's hot. However, she's very interesting, which makes her engaging and interesting to like see and like or like you know, read about and whatever, but maybe not waifu material. No nuance among us knuckle draggers. I see. Doro is just a snooty pink thing. That's true. Doro is just a little guy. Dorothy, who is who I was thinking of when I said Cinderella. Ah, okay, yeah. I want to cosplay one of Dorothy's skins. I think it's so pretty. Honestly, if I had all the time and money in the world, I would do like the mecha Dorothy. Like I would do the full mech version of Dorothy's cosplay, because I feel like that'd be so fun. But that's if I had all the time in the world, which I don't have. So unfortunately, I don't think that's ever gonna happen. Yeah.
So that's okay. I'm sure my mom and dad are in a happier place too.
I wonder, Frisia sounds like an older person trying to sound like a younger person, which I feel like when you have more emotional voice, it becomes harder and harder to maintain. So it feels interesting.
That's good.
I remember now. What is it? This area is off limits to civilians.
Holy, what the? Double raid! Oh shit! Graven! Thank you for the raid! Holy moly! Hello, Graven! Welcome. Hello, Graven chat. I'm Miao. A tiny magical cat turned idol in training. I am a art VTuber, but I also play games. Like we're playing NIKKE right now. We're going through the Ark Guardian event. I'm maybe halfway through part 1. So I don't know how it's gonna go, but so far it's interesting and answering some questions that I've been having about the story. But it's going like back and forth in times, but it's very interesting. But yes. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good time. How are you liking Heartopia? How is it? How is Heartopia? Is it fun? I've been getting a lot of ads for it recently. It's so fucking fun. Okay. I will definitely take a look into it after con and stuff. I just redid my house. Yeah, it seems really fun. It definitely seems very, very fun and very, very comfy. I love those type of games. Right now I'm kind of addicted to Terraria, so it's kind of hard to fit in another game at this time, but I want to take a look at Heartopia for sure. But yeah, to everybody who's new here or just raided in, if you need to go, if you need to rest, take a nap, go to the bathroom, get some water, eat a snack, whatever it may be, feel free to do so. But thank you so much for coming today. Ultimate fantasy of owning a house with no HOA and your hobbies make you a fortune? Wait, that's actually the dream. Owning a home in this economy? Whoa, couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Not in this economy. Wrong generation, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I'm at the generation where owning a house feels impossible. Honestly, just that last part would be the dream. Yeah. I'm very fortunate that I won't say that my hobbies and my profession makes me a fortune, but it's enough to live, you know, and I appreciate that. But it definitely would be cool if I could get rich off of my job, you know. If I could just draw silly little anime girls and make a fortune, that would be so fun. You know, that'd be so cool. Manifesting for Miao, thank you. I'm manifesting for me too. I'm hoping 2026 is my year, you know. 2025 sucked absolute ass, but this year, surely, this year will be good, right? Surely. But first I gotta fix my goddamn sleep schedule. My sleep is so doomed. Future full of fortune for Miao, my beloved for real. I really hope so. I hope so much. I really, really hope so. Oh my gosh. I have so many things that I want to do and so many things that are planned, and I might have my little tiny kitten paws a little too full right now, but I'm so determined. I'm so determined. Alright. Frisia rummages through her coat. Her coat is so dirty. You got this? Thank you! I'm trying my best. Oswald shifts his finger and places it on the gun's trigger. That's a child! That's a child! Excuse me? Gun safety? That's a child?! Miao MiaoYuen's gonna take off so big this year. I hope so! I hope this year's my year! That's the dream.
Here.
Go sleep, but it was nice seeing you. Have a good rest, Graven, and thank you so much for the raid. Hope you have sweet dreams. Is she gonna pull candy out for him? What the? Frisia holds out a document that's been folded in half.
Can you sign here for me?
What the? Sign away your rights.
You want me to sign it?
Yes.
TBH and Buff Cat toggle would go pretty hard. Just click on some ripped arms. You might be right. I will catalog that for my model. I'll keep that in the brain. And by keep that in the brain, I mean someone's gonna have to message that to me, otherwise I'm gonna fucking forget in like 10 seconds. Oswald looks at the papers Frisia is holding out.
A Guardian consent form?
Wait, that's so precious.
Why are you giving this to me?
I want you to be my guardian.
I can't do that. It might be best if you can find someone suitable among those heading to the Ark.
Everyone who came here with me already has family. A dad, a mom, a brother, or a sister. Someone. But I don't have anyone. When I showed this to them, all of them had an awkward look on their face.
Baby girl, no!
I don't want to make anyone feel put out, but they said if I don't have a guardian, I'll be sent to an orphanage. And I don't want that. I'm scared. I don't even know anyone there.
Oh no, baby girl! She's gone through too much already! Oh no!
So I want you to be my guardian.
Frisia, I don't know you either.
You know my face.
That's a low bar. Yuen? Oh my god, for real. Shaking off his dizzying inner thoughts, Oswald sighs, only to realize he is facing a situation he has never experienced before. Also, sorry, 1 second, guys. My nail is freaking me out. I think it's because I like haven't finished doing my nails. It's not sealed properly, so I'll need to do that after. Okay. There's no manual for situations like this. He stares at Frisia. Her expression is confident, fearless, and unwavering. Oswald, seemingly against all reason, feels a quiet certainty that this girl will be fine.
I'm sorry. I can't be your guardian.
Rustle. The sound of paper rustling fills the air. Frisia's hands holding out the paper tremble ever so slightly. Oswald looks at Frisia once more. Oh no, baby girl! Her face appears calm, indifferent to success or failure. Yet, he notices her shoulders and legs quiver almost imperceptibly. Oswald thinks of the goddess squad. those who held him up whenever he was about to fall. Oswald takes the papers from Frisia and signs them. He pulls out his seal and stamps it beside his signature. How very Japanese of him. You know, in Japan they can't your signature doesn't mean as much as your like family stamp. So like you technically have to have both. Did he buy it from Don Quixote? No, you're only given one stamp and that's your stamp. I think it's very expensive to replace. Then returns the documents to her. Holy shit.
Present the seal to the administrator. It should make things easier for you.
Are you okay with this?
What do you mean?
Becoming my guardian.
Well...
Isn't he gonna be stuck on the outside? Wasn't that the whole point? Wasn't he gonna be stuck on the outside?
I'm not sure either.
She's so
Thanks,
cute.
mister. Truly. Thank you.
Aww.
I'm truly so grateful.
Aww, baby girl. Okay, bye, Archivist. Have a good night.
Can I stay here by your side for a while?
Aww.
No, I'm busy.
I'll be quiet. I won't say anything.
He's so
Go and submit
soon.
that document to the administrator.
Oh, right. I'll be right back.
That won't be necessary.
Frisia clutches the papers tightly and runs off. Oswald watches her go, a blank expression on his face.
What was I thinking?
He's such a softie! Oswald is such a freaking softie. He acts like he's all tough, but he's actually just a big fucking softie inside. He gazes absent-mindedly toward the crowd surging into the Ark. He looks on vacantly, as if gazing at a distant landscape. After some time, two figures approach from afar.
How are you, Special Agent? Sorry, Chief.
I'm good. What's the matter?
Oh, nothing serious. This child brought a Guardian consent form bearing your signature and seal, so I wanted to stop by to verify it.
I'm telling you it's true. He signed it and stamped it himself.
Putting aside her current plight, we plan to launch an investigation regarding this forgery.
I was the one who signed it and stamped it.
Yes, we'll be sure to be thorough in our I beg your pardon?
I signed and stamped those documents myself.
You did?
That's correct.
See? I told you it's true.
Is there a problem with that?
No, of course not. However,
The soldier from the central government parts his lips hesitantly. His eyes clearly asking, why did you? Normally, Oswald has an answer for every question. But not even he can answer this one, so he remains silent.
Understood. I've verified its authenticity. As per regulations, an adult male is actually not permitted to serve as a child's sole guardian.
Wow, the Ark has better... This kind of makes sense and is very fair, but also question mark. I'm not sure how I feel about this. Good and bad question mark? I feel like the law is very... maybe overly strict. But also... Wait. Is this the Ark's law? They're not in the Ark yet, so I'm confused. I don't know. I don't know.
Is that so?
Yes, it's essentially no different from an adoption. However, since it's you, Chief, it won't be an issue. Your credentials are beyond reproach. We'll proceed with processing the paperwork.
Oh.
Thank you for your time.
Sorry to have troubled you. I should have handled this in person.
Imagine it just becomes like a freaking Spy Family situation where he's like, well, gotta get a fake wife so that I can be this child's fake guardian.
I appreciate all your hard work.
Thank you. I'll be on my way then.
The soldier salutes, then turns to leave. As he walks away, he keeps glancing down at the papers, tilting his head in confusion. Oswald feels the urge to tilt his head in puzzlement as well. Excuse me. Ugh. But decides against it. A certain someone still has her eyes on him. Frisia sits beside Oswald.
I'm on duty.
I know. I'll be quiet as a mouse. I won't make a peep.
She's so precious. Oswald's gaze drifts back to the endless stream of people and supplies entering the Ark. His attention, however, remains squarely fixated on the girl at his side. Because of her, his mind finds a brief escape from its tangled web of thoughts. Other complicated feelings fill the space instead, but for now, he's fine with that. Whoa. He just adopted a child.
We're here.
I trust you troublemakers behaved while I was away.
There you are.
You're late.
What hath detained thee thus?
Are you both all right?
Speak one at a time, people.
I heard something major happened while we were gone. You guys held the fort well. Great job.
Pish posh, 'twas an easy feat.
So, did she leave okay?
Yes. She departed without any regrets, and we gave her a proper send-off.
Oh, they're talking about Red Hood. Pain. Pain. Ugh. Oh my god. I was...
Good. That's all that matters.
It's a pity I couldn't say goodbye to her. Oh well, there'll be other chances.
Huh?
I hate to start barking orders so soon after arriving, but I need everyone to gather in the meeting room. I have an urgent announcement, and it's not something I can discuss here. I suppose this has to do with your belated return? Precisely. All right, let's go.
Interesting. Liliweiss explains how the Ark is to be sealed. She details the 5-phase process that will gradually seal the gates, after which they will never open again on either side. She continues by explaining Operation Ark Guardian, a defense mission led by the Goddess Squad, who will protect the Ark's entrance until the final sealing is complete. Her voice remains steadfast and calm throughout. The goddesses listen in silence, but their faces betray emotions they cannot hide. Her brief explanation comes to an end.
That's it. Any questions?
So when do we head in?
During the final phase of the sealing process. The same goes for the mass-produced NIKKE units. We'll defend the entrance until the very last moment, then enter the Ark.
All right.
How long will it take until the 5th phase is complete?
I don't know. I heard it might vary depending on the situation at hand. Even in the worst-case scenario, it shouldn't take more than a month.
I feel like she's lying to them, right? I imagine they wouldn't be as angry as they were earlier if they knew that they would be able to enter at the end of the day. I mean, like, we know as, like, the player that they get locked out, but I imagine Lily is lying to them, maybe for their benefit, to make sure that they don't resent humanity. But I feel like, I don't know, for some reason I feel like that's worse, like lying to them, but I don't know. Maybe she doesn't know, but I highly doubt that she doesn't know that they're being left out.
Oh, that's rather short.
Yes, it is. In addition, since this operation is purely defensive in nature, the Wings of Victory will be moved to the Ark. That will happen during the 3rd phase.
So even our dedicated transport base shall be taken from us. Is there some cause for dividing this undertaking into 5 phases?
There's a limit to how many people the Ark can take at one time. So they're splitting the procedure into separate phases to ensure safety.
Huh. 'Tis but a fine way of saying the Highborn mean to enter first.
It's not just about the people.
That's right. The Ark has dozens of entrances, which act as supply channels. Since the supplies also need to be continually brought in until the very last moment, the entrances will be closed off step by step. This process will make quite a ruckus, which will naturally attract the Raptures. It's our job to hold them back. There are dozens of entrances, you say? Then why is there only one for humans?
It's likely due to the selection process. Only those who are chosen may enter. Anyone else cannot. Correct?
Right. They can't let just anyone in.
Crazy.
Once the 5th phase is complete, what about those who arrive at the Ark's entrance afterward? And those left on the surface? What happens to them?
They're to be abandoned. Since we lost the battle, we can't save everyone.
Oh.
Come, let us make for the lift at once. If we were to sever the Queen's head, would not every ill be resolved?
You know as well as I do that's impossible. There's no way we can even get close to the lift. Not even if every person on the planet rushed it at the same time.
What then, pray? Are we to tuck our tails betwixt our legs like hounds defeated and slink into the depths below?
So what do you want us to do? Go ahead and bring me the Queen's head yourself, then.
Damn, they're all mad. They're all fighting. The girls are fighting. Damn you, Red Shoes, you're the reason all this BS happened. Yeah. So wait, one thing I'm kind of not confused about, but more so clarification-wise. So Mirror is the corruption code, basically, right? Mirror is the corruption code that makes heretics. And did Red Shoes create Mirror, or did she refine Mirror, or enable? Basically, I'm like kind of I just wonder, in terms of involvement, how much of it is like Red Shoes versus Mirror versus Queen. Because obviously corruption existed, but it wasn't refined in a way that the NIKKEs had like conscious thought once they were corrupted until NIKKE. So I don't know. I'm so brain explodey right now. Thank you for Hydra Instructor Teams.
Ugh.
Stop throwing a fit, Scarlet.
A fit? Me? I but sought to...
That'll be all. Meeting adjourned. If you've got any complaints or questions, come to me. However, think through what you want to say before you do. If you intend to come to me simply to whine, don't bother. Let's go, Lilith.
Yes, Commander.
The commander and liliweiss leave the meeting room, leaving only a dreadful silence behind. What the fuck? What the fuck? Mirror is originally the corruption code that was inputted into Cindy. After Cindy rid of her out of the system, Mirror became an entity of its own, holding a small bit of Red Shoes' personality data. It took that in form. Now they help the Queen make heretics, raptures, etc. Okay, so Mirror was essentially created by Mirror was essentially created by Red Shoes, right? Because like Red Shoes was the one who, I don't want to say adapted, but like modified the code to be Mirror, right? To be able to infect Cinderella. So I imagine Yeah, I guess it's like Mir was created by Red Shoes. Back then Mir was nothing more than a simple line of corruption code. Yeah, and then it mutated into something more sentient, right? Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Cause I always keep having to like remind myself that corruption existed before Red Shoes, but before corruption was really, really different. Corruption was like basically just like blue screened the NIKKEs. But then eventually, you know, the NIKKEs stopped being able to, or the corruption became malicious. Where the corruption code, excuse me, oh my god, I'm hiccuping, or Mir turned the NIKKEs into heretics. With, I assume, presumably by connecting them to the queen. Which then, I guess, the queen probably enhances the bodies of the NIKKEs that are corrupted, right? I think it's like a multi-step process. I'd imagine, like, Mir can only change and impact, like, the nymph and the minds of the NIKKEs, and then as for their bodies and the changes in their bodies, that comes from the queen's ability. Because if you think about it, Anakiro versus Cinderella, there was no physiological differences between Anakiro and Cinderella other than the red eyes. So I imagine that without contact with the queen, the corrupted NIKKEs into heretics don't actually change forms until the queen is involved. Okay, I think that makes sense logically. I think that makes sense to me. Yeah, okay. Alright. I think we have this one plus one more, and then we'll take a small break. I'll go grab some more water, and then we'll continue on with the part 2. Scarlet slams her hand against the table.
Rather than beating up the table, why don't you say something?
I am merely venting. Is that forbidden?
Of course it's not. Truth be told, I'd love to do the same.
Is there truly no other way?
It's as you said. The only option left is to defeat the Queen. And even then, there's no guarantee the situation will change. No one can say for sure that everything will end the moment the Queen falls.
So I am rendered a defeated hound, tail tucked as I flee.
Even so, we can still save the ones within our reach. That's what we have to do.
Snow White, thou...
We can't save everyone, but the ones we can save still count for something.
Brad, I think that tells me enough. I think you should go eat. I think that message says enough to me. Good night, good night. Have a good sleep. Have a good sleep.
So let's not think of it as losing, but a temporary retreat.
Excuse me.
Why is everyone looking at me like that?
Because you're the most mature among us.
No, I'm just...
Snow White is right. For now, we must do what we can. If we recklessly overdo it, we might end up losing what we already have in our hands. We must understand our own limits. All of us. If there had been a way, the Commander and Lilith wouldn't have stood idle. They've accepted it and moved on. So should we. Our duty is to strive for the best possible outcome in our current situation. Don't be one of those people who rage when there's no solution.
Very well. Forgive me.
I know there's no helping it, but I guess we really can't save everyone. When I became a NIKKE, I thought I'd be capable of anything.
I guess I guess I keep forgetting, but Goddess Squad got to keep their memories, right?
I feel so powerless.
I am of like mind.
Memory wipe was not required, I presume, for all NIKKEs. Because also, like, Rappy too, right? She still remembered.
Why am I so feeble thus?
Indeed.
Come now, Dorothy. 'Twas but a passing remark. Surely thou dost not truly deem me weak.
You can't even remember what you said a moment ago.
Same.
Wilt thou step outside with me for a moment?
She wants to throw
Very
hands
well.
always.
Come again?
You told me to step outside with you.
I mean to cross blades with thee.
Fine, let's do it.
Oh.
Rapunzel, Snow White, mind being our referees?
Oh.
I fear she might start throwing a fit the moment she loses.
Huh, me? Then prepare to prostrate thyself and admit defeat.
Oh, Dorothy smiled.
My apologies. That was simply too absurd. I couldn't help myself.
Ugh.
Sadistic.
Step outside forthwith.
Sadistic smile. Dorothy sinks deep into the sofa of the empty room, staring up at the ceiling. Her hollow eyes gaze toward a distant future. A faint smile slowly forms on her lips. I can never know the timeline when the focus is on Dorothy, because she has the same clothes. It tells me nothing.
I truly hate this.
What exactly do you hate
there we
so
go.
much? If you're startled, can't you at least react like you are?
I didn't think anyone else was here.
Didn't you hear? I even knocked.
Oh, I see.
Liliweiss sits across from Dorothy.
I heard you sparred with Scarlet, and the result was a draw?
Yes, that's how things turned out.
Not bad. You're beginning to show the qualities of the next leader.
I learned from watching you. And remember, I'm the acting leader right now, but that's all. I'm no successor.
That's what she says now, but then she gets her panties in a twist, and then she's like very adamant about being the leader.
Lilith, you don't mean... Surely not.
6 months, tops. Could be less if I push myself too hard. Seriously? If you're surprised, can you at least act like it?
Is there really no alternative?
Well, they say if I stay quiet and do nothing, it might be longer. But given the situation, that's not really an option.
You should retire at once and get some rest.
You know I can't do that.
Are you going to tell everyone?
No, I only meant to tell you.
How cruel.
That is cruel.
Well, I suppose it's the fate of the next leader.
You should at least tell Snow White.
I don't know if that's the right thing to do.
Do you want her to endure the same pain twice?
I'm not sure if that kid can handle it.
Snow White's not a kid anymore. She's grown so much since then.
To me, everyone is still a kid.
Even me?
I'm only telling you this because I don't think you are.
Sometimes. I wish people would treat me like a kid too.
I understand. We all have moments like that. Anyway, just keep this in mind. If anything happens, I'll be counting on you.
Dorothy does kind of act very childish, though, I will say, even in modern day.
What's there to be scared of? We've got the commander.
He's likely going to be the one who breaks down the hardest. He's playing it cool now, but I'm sure of it. Sorry for dropping all that on you out of nowhere.
When have you not?
So, future leader, what is it you hate so much?
Myself.
Oh.
I hate myself. I'm stuck in this loop of self-loathing.
Oh? I didn't see this coming.
When all this is over, when the Ark is sealed, we will return and be lauded as heroes. The ones who defended humanity to the end. Goddesses of victory. Humanity's hope. Our legacy will live on forever. It might even turn into a myth someday.
Oh, it does turn into a myth, but not in the way you want it to.
Even if we can't save everyone, we will still be celebrated as heroes back in the Ark. And I'll live with that fact, fully content. Telling myself that our fight, my fight, was not in vain. That's what I hate.
Everyone wants something different out of this.
I know. I still don't like it.
So you're just doing things half-heartedly?
Of course not.
Then you're good. There won't be any issues in that case.
Thanks. You're the only one I could speak to about such things. And now you're leaving.
Yeah, looks like it.
Oof.
Don't die, Lilith.
I don't want to either.
Damn. After finishing her conversation with Dorothy, liliweiss heads back to her room. She sees Snow White standing by the door, and their eyes meet.
Snow White.
Lilith!
What's wrong? Is there something about the operation you don't understand?
Oh, no. It's not that. How are you doing? Are you okay?
Of course. Why would I not be?
Oh, it's just... you seem a little different from your usual self.
Different? How? Nothing's changed.
Just the vibe, I guess.
The vibe!
Hey, look at me.
Okay.
I look all right, don't I?
Yes. You're the same Lilith as always.
Right?
Liliweiss pulls Snow White into a tight embrace.
Oh.
Look at you worrying about me. You're all grown up. Aw, you're so adorable.
Hey! Stop that! I'm not a kid anymore.
Miao Top Gun?
You're not? Then who is this small, adorable person standing in front of me?
I said stop!
Snow White. I'm dying.
All my stress just melted away.
Oh, she wants to tell her, but she can't.
Now, my worry ward, go get some sleep, okay?
Okay.
Good. Sleep tight.
Good night.
Snow White walks away.
Wait, Lilith.
What's wrong?
If anything happens, you have to tell me, alright? You always end up pushing yourself too hard.
Of course.
Snow White lowers her head and disappears down the corridor. Liliweiss buries her face in her hands.
I don't want to die.
Aww. Hold on. Oh my god, wait, there's way more than I thought there was for wait, is this? Hold on. Let me check. Is story 2 separate? Like, hold on, sorry. Records repository. Okay, it's all in the same thing. I was like, Herm. I was like very concerned about the amount of things there were, but I realized that they're all together. Am I about halfway through? I think we'll go ahead and take a quick little pause. I need to get some more drinkity drink and bathroom, so I will BRB, but please hold while I go do that. am back. So... Good lord, how long is this? I'm like... It's quite a long fucking story. Alright, anyway, we'll just continue. We will try our best to finish it. If we can't, I will try to stream it tomorrow as well. Alright, let's keep going, Ikizo! The ground trembles as a deafening roar echoes through the air.
Here we go. That's quite the sound.
Huh. 'Tis not but a mere door closing, yet it soundeth as though the earth itself doth tremble.
Try not to make it painfully obvious that you weren't listening during the briefing.
The supply passage is massive. It's a multi-phase sealing process. Of course it's bound to be loud.
The words have barely left Liliweiss's mouth when, off in the distance, a cloud of dust begins to rise.
Oh, they're coming. A lot of them.
Damn raptors. Scurrying around like a bunch of roaches. Multiple Tyrant-class raptors confirmed. Those aren't small fry.
Rapunzel, what's the status?
The mass-produced units are ready.
Good. Now all that's left is to fight. Commander.
All right. Everyone, listen up. We're not gods. We can't save everyone. But we can save everything we see.
The commander turns around, pointing toward the buildings near the Ark's entrance.
See that? That's a temporary bunker. It's called temporary because that's exactly what it is. It's so badly constructed, rifle rounds can easily penetrate it. I don't know how many people are inside, but I'd bet it's a lot. So protect them. No matter what happens, protect the people inside.
This art is really fire. I very much enjoy this. Liliweiss's eyes, though, they're so interesting to me. The fact that she's got like the stars in her eyes, I don't know. I'm always like, is the word like enraptured? Sounds very funny to say, but I'm always like, wow, her eyes are so pretty. And they're so like unique and different too. Also, Doro's face here is very cute.
Don't overthink things. Thought breeds doubt, and doubt breeds hesitation. Every time you hesitate, someone in there dies.
Oh. The commander turns back again, pointing at the rising cloud of dust in the distance.
Focus all your thoughts on them. We don't know what those things are or why they're here, but one thing's certain. They hate us. So don't let them do as they please. Don't let those damned scrap heaps take what you love. There's no one else but us. It's up to us to stop them from doing what they please. So no matter what, we must win.
Oh, crazy pep talk.
Show them who they're trying to steal from.
Everyone's gaze intensifies as they stare at the raptures beyond the dust cloud. Their weapons are drawn and their bodies are tense, poised to charge at any moment.
Got a squad, get ready. Go. Destroy them.
Whoa. 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 Such an epic wallpaper. Dora looks so beautiful. I know, it's so pretty. A hail of silver bullets slice through the battlefield. Liliweiss charges forward, smashing through the swarm of raptors. Every punch sends them flying, scattering them into pieces. Ahead, the raptors are so densely packed that the landscape disappears from view. Liliweiss lowers her stance and throws a punch, putting her full weight behind it. The scenery comes back into view as the raptors that had filled it vanished. She looks down at her hand. She can still do more. With a satisfied smile, she charges forward once again.
Take it easy. People might think you're immortal.
She's just having a good fucking time beating the shit out of raptors with her bare hands.
Come on, you know that's hardly true. Besides, I'm pacing myself, so don't worry.
This is pacing yourself, bro?
Well, I guess you'll handle it just fine on your own.
How's the other side holding up?
That's actually why I called. Go check on Snow White. She's probably gonna space out again.
On it.
Space out? Liliweiss runs, cutting through the raptures in front of her and arriving at Snow White's combat zone.
Snow White, I'm here.
Oh, you're here?
What's wrong?
Well, 3 missile pods malfunctioned, so my firepowers...
Snow White holds her position, using every weapon at her disposal to strike in all directions. Before they have any time to react, the raptures are blown apart by the relentless barrage of bullets and missiles.
Now this is what you call wiping them out.
Huh?
Watch out, 11 o'clock. They're zeroing in on this position.
Holy shit.
3 o'clock.
On it!
Uh-oh.
My ammo!
It's okay. Stay calm. Your barrage is more than enough for now. You're safe.
Got it!
Snow White tries to reload. However, her trembling hands fumble the magazine, clinking against the gun's body. Snow White looks up at Liliweiss.
You've got to do this on your own. You're a goddess, aren't you?
Oh, of course. Yes.
After 3 failed attempts, she finally manages to reload her weapon. She fires her rounds toward the 3 o'clock direction.
Nice job.
Thanks.
You've got more than enough firepower. Excessively so. It won't matter even if 3 missile pods malfunctioned. The raptures won't even get close to you or attack you. Just keep bombarding them from a safe distance like you're doing now. You copy?
She's so insecure. She really is just baby. Small White. Oh, my poor girl. She's so baby. She's so baby.
Yes, copy.
Good. I'm counting on you.
Yeah.
Lock in! Liliweiss leaves, breaking
She
into a
still
run.
gets flustered when something unexpected arises.
That's why she's always the most prepared before an operation. She knows her weaknesses better than anyone.
I know, but she could stand to be a little bolder.
She's already a walking arsenal. Can you imagine if she gets any bolder? You know, Snow White's kill count just caught up to Dorothy's.
Oh shit!
Really?
Yeah, she's got the makings of something big. I'm looking forward to seeing what she's like in a few years.
I'm emo suddenly. Sorry. The pain of knowing the future. Scarlet charges forward, swinging her sword and cleaving the raptures in two. Liliweiss runs alongside Scarlet.
Any problems?
A problem, thou sayest? None at all. Nay.
Without slowing down, Scarlet swings her sword at a heavy-armed rapture, but the blade lodges deep into its body, unable to cut through.
Let me help.
Liliweiss lightly taps the back of Scarlet's sword with her fist. The blade surges forward, slicing the rapture neatly in half.
Why do you keep obsessing over severing them in two? You can't even do it properly.
Next time I shall cleave with greater celerity and might.
Just stab or slash the core. The core and the surrounding area are relatively softer.
She just wants to ego them. That's so funny.
Thus such would prove not of my strength. To strike in one swift stroke is the very essence of true swordsmanship.
Hi, I didn't know we had a sword master in our squad. Aim for the weak spots. That's the smartest way to fight.
Pay heed.
Scarlet adjusts her stance. She swings her sword at the advancing heavy armored rapture. The raptures split in two under the impact of Scarlet's strike.
Whoa!
Said I not? Celerity and might are all that is required. Hence, I shall not stoop to such dishonorable acts as striking at feeble spots like some craven.
How amazing!
A heavy armored rapture lunges at Liliweiss. She grabs its front legs, twists, and slams it into the ground. Then she lifts her foot lightly, stomps on its core. Oh. The rapture goes silent.
Some have to swing their swords with all their strength to barely take one down, while others manage it with just a simple gesture.
Damn.
That's called fighting smart.
Curse thee, mecha destructor.
What did you say?
Begone. Do not dampen the spirits of those who fight with valor.
Oh. Scarlet grumbles and charges forward.
Her obsession with head-on clashes and one-stroke finishes. I don't even know what to say.
She fights well. While she may struggle in large-scale battles, she's nearly unbeatable in one-on-one confrontations.
One.
Put her up against those pesky elite raptors and she consistently exceeds expectations.
Nonetheless, she's way too rigid. If she just dropped that stubborn streak of hers, she'd be so much better.
Still, she offers excellent cost efficiency and operational versatility.
Cost efficiency?
Look, since she has a mass-produced body, maintenance is easy. Bullets and missiles are not necessary. Just drop her in and she clears the field. What more could a commander ask for?
Would you call someone like that a reliable jack-of-all-trades? What's all this talk about cost efficiency anyway?
Enough. Let's go check on Rapunzel.
Roger.
Liliweiss crouches down to the ground, then kicks off from the surface, launching herself upward. The entire battlefield unfolds before her eyes. What the fuck? She spots a golden light flashing in the distance and lands in its direction. She just flies?
Lilith, how are the mass-produced units doing? 32 wounded and 0 fatalities so far. 0? And only that many wounded? That's incredible. They're all doing well. It's no wonder they're the elite. Wonderful. Can we keep it that way? Every time I step onto the battlefield, I tell myself that this time, no one will die. But I fail every time. It just might work this time. I have a good feeling. Yes, I'll do my best.
A mass-produced NIKKE rushes over, carrying another whose lower body has been blown apart.
Rapunzel! Rapunzel!
Pine!
We got a critical casualty.
This way.
She was hit by a beam weapon about 3 minutes ago.
Pine! Ah! Hi, Axel. How are you? How's it going? I'm being really normal, I promise. I promise.
All right, I'll administer first aid.
A golden light radiates from Rapunzel's body.
First aid's done, but she needs to get to the repair center to fully recover. She won't die if we leave her like this, but she might experience a mind switch. What's your name, sister?
Pina. My name's Pina.
All right, Sister Pina. Can you take her to the repair center?
Oh, is it Pina, not Pine? I thought it was Pine this whole time. I need ice cream. You deserve some ice cream. Go get some ice cream if you can. Do you have access to ice cream? I just bought some like Ben & Jerry's the other day. I got the, what is it called? It's like one of their limited Christmas flavors. It's a dark chocolate with like peppermint. It kind of just tastes like a Thin Mint, I guess. But I am a fan of minty, like chocolate and mint flavored things, but I know not everybody is. I just finished your things. Yippee! Please send me the invoice for it whenever you get the chance. I will pay it after stream. Yippee! Yeah, you keep forgetting to send me the invoice. Yeah. Whenever you get the chance. It's okay. I mean, I'll pay it whenever you send it, so. At least it's me and not something else, someone else, you know? At least you know I would pay for it. Ellie says she will pick it up tomorrow. Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense. She'll be in the... Because she's probably gonna come up to set up, huh? If we all want to do dinner, we can do that too, by the way. I'll message group chat after stream.
As you know, even the rear defense lines aren't safe from the Raptures either. Will you be okay?
I'll try.
Good. I'm counting on you. Tell them to treat her with the B2 protocol when you get there.
B2. Got it.
Thank you. Should I go? I'd be much faster. It's okay. Just focus on what needs to be done. Let's end this battle as quickly as possible, even if it's just by a second. All right, leave it to me. Go now, both of you.
Copy.
Roger.
Hine lifts the wounded NIKKE on her back and dashes towards the rear, while liliweiss charges towards the battlefield.
She's doing great. She knows exactly where everyone should be and what they need to do. Clear and decisive without any hesitation.
Rapunzel is essential for holding the front line. Having her out there makes a significant difference. If I had to pick the next leader, it'd be her.
I agree. But Rapunzel has a critical weakness.
Yeah. She gets overly attached to the deaths of others and shows too much empathy.
You know, honestly, this feels so like I imagine that to some degree in universe, right? There's like an element of liliweiss wants to make sure everyone is like gonna be okay when she's gone. And then under the guise of battle, but it definitely feels like she's just making sure that everyone will be okay. And it makes me really emo. It's a
battlefield where lives are snuffed out like candles is not where she belongs.
But that's also why she's able to unleash her true potential.
Yes, it's both her strength and her weakness.
So how do we deal with it?
Well, to be honest, I have no idea when it comes to Rapunzel.
Dorothy requested backup.
Dorothy? What's going on?
liliweiss stops beside Dorothy.
You're here.
What's wrong? It's unusual for you to be calling me.
I want to secure the high ground at 10 o'clock, but the path is too dangerous. Could you clear the way?
Leave it to me.
liliweiss steps forward and throws a punch, putting her full weight behind it. A thunderous metallic crash echoes, clearing the path ahead.
There. Done.
Holy
Thanks.
shit.
What else do you need?
That will do. You can go now.
That's crazy. Dorothy sprints ahead, gaining the high ground, and then engages the Raptures with impressive acrobatic precision.
She sure knows how to get people to work to her advantage.
She'll make a great leader. After all, a great leader knows how to use people well.
True. That's why Dorothy is the best fit for now.
The east side's getting pushed back. Let's take care of it.
Copy.
Take a break if it gets too rough.
It's such an interesting concept to think about, how in comparison to all the other like skirmishes and encounters in game that you come across, like, you know, as the actual gameplay of the game, Goddess Squad actually basically operates as like individual like units or squads, almost covering basically or like soloing what normally would take like a whole squad to do, which is so interesting. It's I guess that's like what sets them apart as like pilgrims, you know, but it's crazy to think about.
Can I though, when the girls are out there fighting with all their hearts? As a leader, I've got to set an example.
All right then. Go Mecha Destructor.
I'll just head that way.
I was just kidding. No need to take it so seriously.
Okay, 1 second, guys. Need to grab some.
Cheers! What be this? Surely this is not spirits.
We can't be drinking right now. An ambush could happen at any time. But I asked logistics to bring us some nice drinks.
A feast and yet no wine to grace it?
It wasn't really a battle worth celebrating.
Achieving 0 deaths and sealing 20% of the Ark is quite impressive in my opinion.
Yes, it was spectacular. We just need to succeed in the next 4 battles like we did today.
Well, truth be told, should each battle unfold as had this day, I would bear it 40-fold over.
It's our first major victory in a while. The central government is pushing the hype hard. Morale's climbed across the board. Good work.
Yeah, you all did great.
Lilith, you did the most. You were running all over the place.
That's my job after all.
About that. This might not be the best time, but how are you doing? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Why do you ask?
I don't know, but your movements today felt a little different than usual.
Oh my god, she's so
Maybe
perceptive.
It's just my imagination.
Well, I did hold back a bit today, so I performed poorly.
Pray tell, Rapunzel, what tally of foes did fall to mine hand and to Lilith's this day past?
Oh, right. Lilith had about 20 times more than you.
Whew.
Why dost thou find mirth in this?
I'm just cooling my drink. It's too hot.
There be ice within. How then doth it burn?
I mean, I couldn't exactly say I found it amusing seeing you get excited only to be let down, could I?
Yeah.
What now? Do you want me to follow you outside again?
I see we are of one mind. Thou shalt come with me this very instant.
Go ahead. I'll catch up.
Scarlet grips her swords and grips her sword and heads out. Dorothy casually takes another sip of her drink.
Finally, some peace and quiet.
You're not following her outside?
I'm not. She'll get tired and come back in eventually.
You're getting better at handling her. A rough swordswoman, tamed by a noble lady.
Oh.
What's with her now? She doesn't even care about timing or place anymore.
Red Hood. What are you staring at? You're gonna burn a hole through me.
Red Hood broke
Are you
her.
sure you're really okay, Lilith?
I told you I'm fine. You worry too much.
All right then. Can I order more food?
Go ahead. You sure eat a lot. Are you sure those calories don't turn into bullets and missiles?
They do.
They don't.
Yeah.
Oh, that reminds me, Rapunzel. A package came for you earlier.
A package?
It looked like a book, so I asked them not to run any scans. You should pick it up soon.
Okay, I'll
Jesus
go get it
Christ. Rapunzel leaves hurriedly.
Now this is a fine evening for dinner.
She's the one I'm most afraid of.
Same here.
Oswald looks down at the report displayed on his phone.
A major victory. 0 casualties. As expected.
A faint smile spreads across his previously rigid face, but then the next moment his expression hardens as he moves on the next report. The bold red letters stating top secret highlight the document's importance. Oswald opens it with a heavy heart and scans the contents.
Anichiro has been transferred to the Heretic Research Lab. The second-generation units are under investigation for treason.
Oh, this is happening simultaneous then to Old Tales, I guess. Huh, interesting.
That wasn't the impression I got. There's still something not right.
A soreness creeps up in the back of his neck where he'd once been hit with a stun gun. He turns off the phone and gazes past the Ark's entrance. Something catches his eye.
Huh?
Frisia walks over, holding a tray with both hands. She meets Oswald's gaze and smiles.
Howdy, mister. Have you eaten?
Frisia, what are you doing up here? You were supposed to head inside the Ark during the first sealing phase.
Have you eaten?
Aww.
If not, let's eat together.
Aww.
Frisia.
Oh dear, it's all cold now. But I think it's still safe to eat. Oh, this one's still hot. You should take this one.
Frisia.
Aww. She's so sweet!
When are you going down, mister?
I'm going down during the 5th sealing.
Then I'll go down with you when that time comes.
Oh.
No, it's too dangerous.
It's okay. The goddess squad will protect me. Mister, aren't you hungry?
Frisia, I can't be your family.
Oh.
I became your guardian on a whim, but we cannot live together. We will neither dine together, nor share a home.
Then, where will I live?
The Ark has a home prepared just for you.
Aww.
It should be comfortable enough to live in. Frisia, go down during the next sealing.
Eat with me. Then I will.
Oswald reaches for the tray that Frisia has brought and finishes his meal quickly.
It's been a while since I've eaten with someone else.
Aren't there other refugees?
They all have someone to eat with. They're always chatting about fun stuff and laughing while they eat. So it feels awkward to ask if I can join in. Since you're usually on your own, I thought I'd eat with you instead. Have you finished eating?
That's very funnily
Yes.
toxic.
Here. This is for you.
Frisia holds out a worn glove. One signed by Red Hood.
I cannot accept this.
It's my way of thanking you for being my guardian. You like the goddess squad, right?
Yes.
Holy.
Then take it.
Oswald accepts the worn glove.
Thank you for saving me, mister.
Frisia picks up the tray and walks toward the camp. Her shoulders tremble faintly, but Oswald pretends not to notice. Aww.
The second sealing has begun. Let's aim for another big win, just like we did last time.
All right, let's give it our all, shall we?
Yeah.
There's a lot of them.
It seems like the Raptures must have sensed something here.
It's only a few Tyrant-class Raptures at most. Nothing to worry about.
Methinks a Tyrant class should count as 100 foes felled, should it not?
That seems fair, but they're honestly worth way more.
Excellent. My spirit stirs with renewed vigor.
We've spotted Ultra among the Tyrant-class Raptures. Be mindful of corruption during combat.
Roger. Okay, everyone, let's give it our best once again. Clear. Rapunzel, status? 34 dead and 84 wounded. Got it. Let's recover the bodies first and...
34 dead? Wait, how many? 34 dead and 84 wounded? Holy shit, that's so many.
Wait, there's something out there.
What?
Uh-oh. Rapunzel collapses. Oh shit. Half her shoulder and upper body are gone. What?
Sniper, take cover!
Light pours down from the sky like rain.
Damn it, it's an airstrike!
Beam weapons?
Poor Rapunzel, man. I feel like she's gotten fucking chopped up so many times at this point.
Scarlet, Rapunzel.
I stand as her protector.
The bombardment
Commander,
stops.
give me a location.
2 o'clock. 20 meters up.
Up?
Everyone looks up at the sky. A NIKKE clad in black armor hovers above, staring down at them. She lands lightly and looks toward the goddess squad.
Solo beam bombardment? Self-injury ability?
Self-injury? This says levitation. Translation difference? Who is this woomph? Who is this woomph? She looks kind of badass, I'm gonna be honest.
NIKKE-like appearance, tactical understanding prioritizing sniping support and recovery units first. It's a heretic.
Holy shit, already? Wait, wasn't Anakiro just recently? How, a heretic already? Snow White's entire array of weapons comes to life with a roar. The heretic staggers under the barrage of explosions. Wait, I want to see her. Is this the first queen? Is this the first queen's body? Cause like she's got like plugs for hair, like outlet plugs, and that was kind of the same in the Cinderella the PV, right? It was very similar in appearance. Also, there's like red cores and shit. I don't know, maybe it's her? Something similar? Her frame splinters and her armor tears apart, catching on fire. Maybe not? Maybe yes? I don't know. However, she regenerates as if nothing happened.
She even has the ability to self-repair. That's so unfair.
So true, bestie.
It matters not. A swift cleave shall end her life.
Scarlet closes the distance in an instant and swings her blade. The heretic raises her arm to block the strike. The sword fails to slice through the arm and gets lodged in.
It doth not cleave.
Uh-oh. The half-severed limb regenerates, trapping Scarlet's blade in her arm.
Foul luck!
Scarlet desperately tries to pull her sword free. Just then, light bursts forth from the heretic's body. Dorothy jumps in, sweeping Scarlet's legs and knocking her off balance. Right as the beams slice through the air.
Duh! Move! You're in the way!
Okay. The black heretic unleashes blinding rays from her entire body towards Dorothy. She dodges every strike and fires back. Bullets tear through the heretic's form, but she heals just as quickly.
What is this thing?
Light gathers within the heretic's body.
Oh no.
All right, target locked.
The sound of metal clashing resounds as the heretic's side is blown apart. Holy shit, she's smiling, and this is an insane image. What the I think that's more than her side being blown apart. I'm gonna be so fucking real. As she turns to assess the damage, Liliweiss's fist slams into her face. Oh, there it is. Holy. The heretic staggers and Liliweiss rushes in. Maybe not the queen. Kind of really fucked in this point.
You hear it all the time, right? If an opponent has high regeneration, strike quickly before they have a chance to recover.
Liliweiss unleashes a relentless barrage of punches. I like how she's using this as a teaching moment. The black heretic shakes helplessly, but the assault rages on. By the end of her relentless blows, only the shattered pieces of the heretics remain across the wrecked ground. Liliweiss dusts off her hands.
Phew, done.
I can scarcely tell who the true monster is.
Wow. Lilith, you're amazing. Huh?
Something catches Snow White's eye. The silhouette of a human figure flying low and fast. It's the same heretic they just destroyed.
Over there! There's one more!
What?
She's heading toward the camp!
Damn it!
I'll go.
Liliweiss lowers her stance and sprints forward. only to collapse, hands bracing against the ground. Oh shit. What? What? Guys? Guys? Blood gushes from her eyes, nose, mouth, and ears. The ground begins to get drenched in fresh blood. The bleeding is profuse and doesn't stop.
Of all times for this to happen.
What? 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 Liliweiss collapses. The bleeding doesn't stop.
Lilith?
Lilith! Lilith! Scarlet, run! Make haste!
Dorothy and Scarlet rush toward the camp. Snow White shakes Liliweiss desperately.
Get up, please! Get up!
Ah! Very bad timing indeed. Yeah, what the fuck? No! Suddenly I hate heretics more for making Snow cry. This is the worst image known to man. This is the worst thing I've ever seen.
Not yet. Not now.
Oh, baby girl! Liliweiss doesn't move. A chill runs down Snow White's spine. She looks up into the sky to see 3 black heretics floating above, gazing down at her. What the fuck?
There are more.
Sad Snow White is not okay. I'm not okay either! The commander runs toward the camp. In the distance, he notices another black heretic heading for the camp.
Please, look here.
He draws his pistol and fires without hesitation. The bullets hit their mark. The heretic turns her gaze toward him.
What are you staring at, you filthy monster?
Oh. The heretic fires a beam. The commander dodges and pulls the trigger. Every bullet hits its mark. He picks up speed and rushes toward the heretic. More beams rain down. He dodges them all, firing non-stop. The distance closes gradually. As the commander reaches his desired range, he dodges the oncoming beam and takes aim. The bullet pierces the heretic's forehead, but there is no reaction.
Figures that wouldn't work.
In an instant, the heretic materializes before him. Her arm drives into the commander's side, dragging it all the way up to his elbow. The commander collapses without a sound. Guys? The heretic turns her gaze back toward the camp. Then suddenly freezes. She stares at her hand. Her fingertips are disintegrating. Oh my god! It's the house, but in raw form, I guess. Long story short, the commander just got fisted. He really did.
Commander!
I thought it wasn't usable as just blood, though. Maybe first commander was just that strong? Question mark?
Vile beast.
Scarlet slices the heretic in two. Dorothy's kicks crushes her head. The heretic drops to her knees. At the same time, a legion of beams erupts violently from her body. But yeah, but like, I thought it wasn't viable as just blood. I thought it had to be like converted into something. Maybe not. I don't know. I'm so lost. I'm so lost. Well, not lost, but like, what? What is happening? Dorothy and Scarlet are thrown to the ground, engulfed by the light. Both of them can immediately tell that these wounds are fatal. It does work with just the blood, it's just they make bullets that are even more concentrated out of it. Oh, okay. Interesting. So is that the case with the commander as well? Like the player character commander?
What art thou doing? Arise. At once. I'm trying.
Dorothy's vision blurs, but she forces herself up. Then she sees them, human soldiers and mass-produced NIKKEs rushing from the camp. In an instant, she feels a great sense of relief. But only for a moment. She quickly realizes they'll only die in vain.
Don't come any...
Dorothy's vision darkens. Just before it fades completely, Dorothy watches as the heretic's body disintegrates into nothingness. I don't know how much I can say. I don't know how far into the main story you are. I can't remember the exact chapter that I'm in, but it's on YouTube. It should be in the VOD list. I think it's like 28 or 29, something like that. Yeah. I just got to the part where there's a giant hole that opens in the ground. That's what I'll say. I'm trying to catch up, but it's been hard. Gunfire unmistakably Snow White's erupts from behind.
Snow White!
Dorothy and Scarlet's vision fades to black. Eventually, they lose consciousness. Oh shit. Yeah, I still have a lot to catch up on. I've been trying to work my way through. It's been kind of rough trying to catch up. I thought I would make a lot more progress recently, but I've been honestly too busy too. But I'm hoping to try to get more and try to get like a chapter a week or something like that on stream, if I can help it. It's been a time to try to make progress. Snow White opens her eyes and finds herself in the infirmary. Running her hands over her body, she finds nothing wrong. She pushes herself up from the bed.
Why am I... What happened?
Yeah, I can imagine. I've been playing for almost 2 years and I'm still not caught up on all the side content yet. You know, the funny part about all this is I've actually been playing since launch. I'm a from launch player, but I lost my original account, so I started over at like, I guess like maybe a little bit before Last Kingdom, I think. Maybe like 1.5 years. So I played for about 6 months-ish, a little less than 6 months, but none of my friends were really playing, so then I kind of quit. It just kind of became hard to play that and Prosecca, and I'm really bad at playing multiple gacha games at a time, so I was just playing too many gacha games. And so I couldn't continue NIKKE, no one was playing, and then found out at one point that some friends were playing, so I got back into the game and I've been playing since. So ever since 1.5-ish, I would say, I've been playing pretty consistently, I think. So for the past like 1.5 years-ish, I've been playing, maybe. Collectively, we probably have about the same amount of time in the game, like in terms of months or time frame, but yeah, there's a lot of content, and I didn't play for a very long time, or I didn't progress a lot of story for a really long time because I wanted to focus on that, but I was just too busy to do that, so yeah. I know that feel I had to cull some of my gachas a few years ago too and try to keep it on a leash. Yeah, I just find it hard for me personally to continue playing like lots of gacha games at one time, so I committed to NIKKE. And right now I'm also playing Uma Musume because I've been wanting to play Uma Musume forever, and so I'm finally glad to play it. And it's been taking up more of my time, and I haven't been doing NIKKE as much. But essentially I'm just playing NIKKE and Uma Musume, and then on the occasion I play Prosecca when I have the itch to play a rhythm game. But that's basically it. I've never really gotten to any other gachas, or I haven't gotten into any other gachas since like college, so it's been a minute. But yeah. I'm doing my best to catch up on NIKKE. I'm really enjoying the content and the story, and I'm desperate to catch up, but I still have, like, what is it, like, it's chapter 40 or something, so I still have, like, 10 to 15 chapters, maybe more-ish, left to go to catch up with the main story. Is it almost 50? I don't even know. Anyway, yeah. But I lost access to my first account, which made me really sad because I hadn't, I had gotten a limited winter unit at the time that wasn't going to rerun as far as I had known. At the time, it was Miracle Fairy Anne. But they did end up rerunning it, so I did end up getting it, which was great on this account. And I've made way more progress on this account. So even though I have access to my old account still, it doesn't really matter as much because I have more progress in this game. My main gachas are Fate Go. I've been playing for over 7 years. That is an interesting choice to play. I'm gonna be honest, Fate Grand Order is a gacha of all time. Arguably the gacha of all time. But also, maybe the worst for gachas. Who knows? That is actually credit card swiping simulator. I started Blue Archive and Horizon Walker not too long ago. How do you like Horizon Walker? I haven't seen too many people talking about it. I think it's relatively new. I never got into Blue Archive. It wasn't that interesting to me. Chapter 42 is max right now. Okay, so like less than 15 chapters for me to go. That should be doable, maybe, hopefully. Oh, that's awful. Ugh. I've been a big Fate fan since I watched Zero 12 years ago. Ah, I see. I see. I'm honestly not a Fate person. I've never really got into any of the content. I tried multiple times. I just know, and I never really got sold on it. Horizon Walker is kind of fun, but also very fan servicey. Bro, I play NIKKE. Like, you think I care in a negative way about fan service? I just think, like, for me, I wouldn't be interested in playing games that are explicit. It's not really my jam. I like things that are tasteful and interesting, and I found that NIKKE for the most part is that, even though it's spicy, it's not like super NSFW like Brown Dust 2 has been or whatnot. Yeah. A sharp stab of pain shoots through her head. She clutches her temples. Vivid memories come flooding back. Oh no.
There are more!
The black heretics land, encircling the fallen liliweiss. After staring down at her for a long while, the heretics all reach out, their hands in unison. Snow White unleashes a barrage of bullets in a frenzy. She refrains from using missiles for fear of injuring liliweiss. Uh-oh. Her rounds are quickly spent. She pulls out another magazine and attempts to reload. Her trembling hands fumble the magazine, and it falls pitifully to the ground. She doesn't have any other magazine she can load. Her gaze shifts to the one on the ground. She has to pick it up. Reload, and shoot the heretics. But she can't bring herself to reach for the magazine, nor lift her head. If she does, the heretics might be looking right at her. Cold sweat runs down her body. She wants to run away.
I have to grab it!
Her eyes are still fixed on the floor until the foot of a black heretic comes into view. The heretic is heading her way. Her eyes quiver as she looks up. One of the heretics is walking toward her. Snow White drops to her knees.
No!
Her supernatural firepower and lightning-fast regenerative abilities makes her a formidable foe. On the other hand, Liliweiss and Rapunzel lie fallen on the ground. Oh, probably. It might definitely have gotten auto-modded. Yeah, if it's like anything like, I don't know, Brown Dust or Snowbreak or something, I could imagine it goes a little it's a little much. I have to do this. Snow White repeats to herself over and over as she kicks off the ground and stands up. She snatches the magazine, reloads, and aims for the head. In that instant, she sees the heretic's face. Though partly hidden, her red eyes and emotionless expression can be faintly made out. It's a face Snow White has seen countless times before. The face of her comrades who fought alongside her. To her, the Black Heretics is someone who was once an ally. She tries to pull the trigger, but her finger doesn't move. Somewhere around that level? Ah, I see. No, poor Snow! Pull it! Pull it! Pull the trigger! I have to save Lilith and Rapunzel.
Pull the trigger!
The heretic's head explodes.
Huh?
The figure standing before her, both fearsome and pitiable, collapses. Across from the heretic, a white flower splattered with red.
Snow White.
Lilith?
Snow White, don't worry. I'll protect you.
Oh. 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 The white flower, stained in red, dances in the wind. Ah! It sways back and forth freely and without restraint. Oh my god! I'm scared for her though! This is so... A black flower snaps. Its black petals scatter and the stem breaks. A gentle wind brushes past Snow White. She looks down on the ground. Black petals lie scattered in every direction. She raises her head and sees the red-stained white flower. Liliweiss, pure and beautiful. Resembles the white flower, just like always.
Snow White, are you alright? That took a while, but it's done. You're not hurt, are you?
Oh my god.
Yes, I'm here.
Don't die.
Oh.
I won't.
Snow White grabs her head even more tightly. No, baby, no! She couldn't do anything. Like a complete fool, she couldn't even reload her own weapon as always. All she could do was sit there and hope to be rescued. The red wolf who once cradled her fragility and kept her safe is gone. The white flower that did the same is now withering. She must do something. As she grits her teeth and tries to steel herself, the Black Heretic's face resurfaces in her mind. Expressionless, yet so familiar up close. Snow White becomes certain. If the same situation were to happen again, she would respond in the same way as she did before. She clutches her head in anguish. The otherwise quiet infirmary is filled with shallow groans and the sounds of hair being pulled out. Oh. Oh, my baby. Oh my god. Snow White opens the door leading to the lobby. Dorothy, Scarlet, and Rapunzel look at her.
You're up? How are you feeling?
I'm okay. I'm sorry.
'Tis fortunate it hath come to an end. 'Twould seem more of those damnable abominations have sprung forth in you.
How about you, Rapunzel? Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine.
But your shoulder...
My parts are always in surplus after all.
It would be disastrous if Rapunzel were injured, so we always make sure to keep plenty of her spare parts on hand.
Oh, crazy.
That's good.
I appreciate your concern, Snow White.
And you two? Are you alright?
Well enough, as you can see.
I endured a direct blow from those infernal scoundrels. Mine frame was nigh unto dust, yet by some miracle it was salvaged. Such is the strange grace bestowed upon we NIKKEs. So long as the components be at hand, restoration shall ever be within our grasp.
That might not be the most appropriate thing to say in front of people who were at death's door just a while ago.
Whatever hath transpired, we yet live. That is what truly matters.
Fair point.
And the commander?
The commander was seriously injured, so he was transported to the VTC hospital managed by headquarters. They say his internal organs were severely damaged.
But he'll be fine, right?
He's made of tough stuff, so he's not in any mortal danger. The VTC personnel are tending to him personally, so there's no need to worry.
Before the palace was named, they called it tough stuff. Noted.
To survive with a fist lodged in one side and yet still live, 'tis not short of the supernatural.
He'll return as soon as he's been treated. We just need to wait a little.
Good to know. How about Lilith?
Oh.
Oh my! Everyone seems to be doing fine. Youth really is a blessing.
Who shares a VA with Lilith? Is it Rapunzel? Who else is Lilith's VA? NIKKE, liliweiss VA. Who's the English VA? Who also? Uh-oh. Who else does she voice? Games. Oh, that doesn't help me. No! Sorry, 1 second. I'm really curious. Oh, it's not listed? Wait. Oh, okay, so it is liliweiss voices both, or the person who voices liliweiss also voices Rapunzel. I thought that was the case because the vocal pattern, like the way she talks, is very similar. Like, or I guess like the cadence, I should say, maybe? Interesting. This is very funny that she must have got a lot of fucking lines for this then.
Lilith.
Yes? What is it?
Thank you for saving me.
Don't mention it. That's what I'm here for. Alright, everyone. Just rest for now. The second phase of the sealing process was successfully completed, so things should be quiet for a while. If you need to tend to any repairs, do so now. Understood?
What knowledge hast thou gained of those black heretics?
We're still looking into it. I'm sure we'll get answers soon. If there's any silver lining to this, they don't appear to wield the same power as Anichiro. Most likely due to a difference in body specs.
'Tis a great relief.
Anyway, all we can do is wait for now. I know this is easier said than done, but rest. Got it? I'll see you all later.
Liliweiss opens the door and steps out. Snow White stares blankly, watching Lilith leave.
We still don't know how Lilith's doing, do we?
No. Her countenance bore the mark of grievous illness.
NIKKEs are immune to all diseases by default. But the fact that she coughed up blood means something's amiss with her body.
Snow White.
Yes?
Go after Lilith. Talk to her.
I don't think that's a good idea. If I go after her now, all I'll do is cling to her and cry. She has enough on her mind as it is. I shouldn't add to it. She'll talk to us. Once she's sorted out her thoughts, I'm sure of it. Until then, I'll wait.
Oh my.
You really have grown up.
Seest thou? Did I not intimate as much?
It's only natural that we change, whether we like it or not.
Dorothy, remember that line. You're gonna eat your words soon.
Vophouse?
Oh, already?
Yes. It's a unique substance that can be extracted from your blood.
Sorry. Pause. Pause. Oops! Why is it that they make the nuns so spicy in this game? I mean, don't answer that because I know the answer. However, comma, why does she got like LEDs on her boobs? Also, why does her Ussie say Vatican? I have so many questions. I really don't. I don't really know what to say here. This is insano. The text. This is so. Anyway, we'll just keep going. It's fine.
What is it exactly?
To put it simply, it is a substance that kills nanomachines, including the nymph within a NIKKE's brain. It can also disintegrate the physical body of a heretic.
A heretic?
Yes. Not long ago, 5 heretics attacked the Ark entrance. The goddess squad wiped them all out. One of them was exposed to the Vophouse within you, which caused the collapse of her nanomachines and the loss of her regenerative abilities.
Cause she's literally from the Vatican, but yeah, the Vatican womb tattoo sure was a choice. I guess that probably would make sense if she's actually part of the Vatican, but, I guess, honestly, I have no words. I have no words. It's not really a womb tattoo per se, because that's on her dress, but still an interesting choice for location.
She was ultimately eliminated by the goddess squad. Additionally, when we administered it to the captured heretic Anichiro, it was confirmed the Vophouse in your blood is genuine. While there were minor complications, it's nothing to be concerned about. We've assigned Hellhound to the matter. It should be resolved soon.
VTC is short for Vatican Therapeutic Center, if I recall. I didn't know that. I always wondered what VTC was. I just kind of accepted it.
So you're telling me that heretic disintegrated because of my blood?
That's
hell
correct.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Well, she did stab me in the guts. Maybe it wasn't my blood that did it, but my fecal matter.
Oh.
Not your type of humor. Noted.
Much appreciated.
So, how is any of this even possible? Why is there such a substance in my blood, and why is it lethal to the heretics?
I can only disclose that it's part of a long-forgotten project known as Mechanical Messiah.
What?
The details of which I cannot share, even to you, Commander.
What?
Classified. Figures. I couldn't care less what you're up to at the VTC.
This man's got a shitty sense of humor. I agree. Also, what if... Okay, wait. Pause. So, I guess there's 2 running theories in my brain right now. One is, they talked about how men could not be made into NIKKEs for whatever reason, right? And it failed. And so, presumably, one of the failed attempts at that is like Chatterbox, because Chatterbox is the only male or masculine heretic. And the second line of thinking is ones that were successful weren't actually successful, but instead were essentially modified humans, which are the commander, which is like the first commander and then the playable character commander, I imagine. So they're not NIKKEs in that they are have like android bodies. I imagine their bodies are the same, but they are effectively genetically modified. Freaking GMO commander, I guess. That's kind of my running thought process here. It's been a long time since I've read the beginning of the story. Well, Chatterbox is technically not a heretic nor rapture, he's something different, but we don't know what currently. Yeah, I say heretic, but it's not 100% like, you know, I'm kind of using that loosely as a way to describe him being male and on the rapture side. Want to know something funny? People think that the VTC priestess is Nayuta for some reason. I did see people saying that, but I don't know if I agree. Cause like, I don't know. I don't feel like it would make all that much sense. But I guess it's possible? We don't really know when Nayuta was made. Or any of that. So we don't really have enough knowledge about Nayuta's background, nor VTC to be able to know.
But keep doing your dirty work in the shadows, and one day, it'll catch up with you.
Do you really think that'll happen?
Right now, you can act as if you're untouchable, since this is your world. But the second things backfire and the consequences of your filthy actions start affecting us, prepare for the church to close its doors.
I shall bear that in mind.
It's not every day you get to chat with a VTC priestess, so let me ask you something. The Ark, it wasn't built after the Rapture invasion, was it?
Why do you think so?
To be fair, the VTC basically turns into Deep later, and we know that Nayuta is ex-Deep, so it's not that far-fetched. I don't believe it personally, but it's not too crazy of a theory. Deep is more complicated than VTC, I believe, but I think VTC effectively is absorbed into Deep, question mark. But I don't 100% know. All the stuff surrounding, like, Deep and VTC and that stuff is all very there's a lot of mystery surrounding it, intentionally, obviously. And yeah, I do think, like, I guess, how do we know that Nayuta's ex-Deep? Did we know that? I don't know where they ever say that. But I guess it's possible. Maybe it was a VTC priestess, but I don't know if I would inherently go as far to say that this one is her. But honestly, we don't really know at this time. All these like super giga high-tech specialized NIKKEs are interesting, I guess. If they were already to have something like Nayuta very, very early, I'd imagine they would have utilized it instead of solely relying on something like the Goddess Squad. I feel like it would have been really stupid of humanity to not utilize something like Nayuta at this point in time. It's outright stated at some point, but I forgot it was in Goddess Fall or in the main story. It might be the main story, because I don't know if it was in Goddess Fall, but honestly, I cannot remember. I was kind of an emotional wreck during that, so there's a lot I don't really remember from that.
Because it's rather strange, if you ask me. I took a little field trip down to the Ark once. You're telling me that massive advanced underground city was constructed in just a few years? It was not even mid-construction. It was basically finished.
You're seriously underestimating humanity's technological prowess. We've even come close to the realm of the divine before.
That's ridiculous. Just excavating all that dirt alone would have taken a decade. After thinking it through, I've got two theories. Either you've got tech that defies belief, or you predicted the Rapture invasion a long time ago.
Oh,
Seems
shit.
one of the two theories holds truth after all.
Your suspicion is nothing more than baseless conjecture.
We have no idea when Nayuta was created, but there's a good chance she wasn't even born yet at this point in time. Yeah, I just think, like, I imagine she probably wasn't created yet. Nayuta's technology seems very powerful and very modern, in that it wouldn't make sense for her to have been made prior. Cause like, unless there's some convoluted reason as to like they wanted to basically wipe out humanity with the creation of the Raptures, and then like something the Ark was made early because they knew that the Raptures were gonna come and blah 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 blah. Like, unless all of that's the case and then they just don't utilize Nayuta on purpose, then like I don't think it would make sense for them to have used, or for them to have not used Nayuta if she had already existed. I guess that's my complicated, long-winded way of saying that.
Naturally, since you didn't leave behind any evidence. Oh, just to be clear, this is pure curiosity on my part. I've no intentions of stirring up trouble, so chill.
Appreciate the thought.
Anyway, how's my physical body?
We had to remove a significant portion of your internal organs.
Oh!
You might not be able to live an ordinary life from now on. Any strenuous movements will undoubtedly have a big impact on your daily life.
If there's any time I could use one of your so-called miracles, now would be it.
The only reason you have made it this far is because of a miracle. Otherwise, you would already be dead.
I'm pretty sturdy, you know.
Yes, I am aware. That is precisely why you can still stand and speak. An ordinary human would have been bedridden and on life support for the rest of their days.
Well, thanks.
Think nothing of it.
I should get going. My poor subordinates must be wearing a hole in the floor waiting for me. Thanks a bunch. I owe you one.
The commander leaves the room.
Next time someone leaves, at least say goodbye. I swear, you VTC weirdos are so thick-headed.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Hey, is this door busted or what? It won't open.
Is that so?
You bastards! What the hell do you think you're doing?
Oh. The VTC priestess tases the commander. What the fuck? He drops to the floor without so much a sound.
The Vapaus is a precious piece of lost technology, especially to us. We cannot afford to lose such a rare specimen.
The door opens and the central government soldiers enter. They tie up the fallen commander and lift him up.
Easy.
What the fuck?
I'm a patient here.
You will be taken to the laboratory.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Literally, what? What the fuck? What the fuck?
For the sake of humanity's future, I request your full cooperation in donating your blood.
Listen, I have to go back. My subordinates and I need to defend against those raptures. Once that's done, I'll give you as much blood as you want. So untie me.
Take him away.
Oh. Damn, VTC really is a cult, I guess. The central government soldiers drag the commander away. Yeah, what the fuck? There's like, you're locked in here with me bullshit, what the fuck? The commander jerks his head back, then whips it to the side. Oh! The sound of breaking bone echoes as the soldier's nose crumbles under the impact. The commander drives his shoulder into another soldier's jaw. Drives his shoulder into another soldier's jaw. Holy shit. Another grisly snap rings out and the soldier collapses.
Awfully presumptuous of you to think two pathetic grunts could restrain me.
Oh. The priestess fires the taser once again. The commander slumps weakly to the ground. The VTC priestess steps forward to check the commander's vitals and breathing.
Thought you might be dead, but it seems you merely lost consciousness. It's getting harder to tell who the real monster is anymore.
Yeah, what the fuck? VTC seems insano. What the fuck? What the fuck? The commander opens his eyes. The VTC priestess sits across from him. Is there only one VTC priestess? Or is there more? I guess.
I see you felt it necessary to hog-tie me.
We've also administered a tranquilizer.
Just one man, not an elephant.
It doesn't seem to make a difference. You're far more conscious than a human who's been tranquilized.
Well then, mind telling me what's up with this circus?
We intend to study your blood and develop a method to mass-produce Vaphaus.
And if you take a few too many pints of blood, I'll die.
You need not worry. We will only extract enough to keep you alive.
Oh, that's
Can't
nice.
I just give you a little bit at a time?
If the sample size is too small, it will create difficulties in several aspects.
I've no idea what's gotten you in such a tizzy, but I'm the commander of the Goddess Squad. I'm currently part of an operation to guard the Ark's entrance while it's being sealed. If I don't do my job, thousands, maybe even tens of thousands, could die.
I see.
As far as we know, only one here currently. There are presumably a lot more around the place. Yeah, that's what I would imagine.
Let me guess. You don't care.
No, I do not. Besides, humanity has already lost. During the first phase of the sealing, all key personnel have already descended into the Ark.
Wow, that's so fucked up.
In truth, that number alone is sufficient to maintain the Ark. Nevertheless, the reason we have to push through to Phase 3 is for the sake of the ignorant masses.
Phase 3? What happened to Phases 4 and 5? So you're cutting the operation short at Phase 3?
Indeed. The Raptures have already begun mass-producing heretics. To delay any further would put the Ark in serious peril.
Hello, Panko. Hello. No. Ah. Okay.
We must protect its citizens.
How merciful of the VTC. A real bunch of saints.
Thank you.
You could lose the Goddess Squad.
Wow, I'm actually like, this really is the fucking central government is evil shit, man.
You don't care about that either?
Technology is ever advancing. The latest generation is already on the heels of the Grimm's model.
Only a fool believes higher specs are the answer to everything.
The war is already lost, and humanity has retreated below the surface. The gifted must prepare for the future, for the counterattack yet to come. Your blood donation will serve as one of the cornerstones.
What the
I'm
fuck?
done talking to the help. Call for your leader. If we're going to have a real conversation, I need to talk to someone of my rank.
Damn.
This matter has been authorized by the higher-ups, straight from the top.
Good fucking god.
The one you call His Holiness?
Yes.
Crazy bunch of cultish freaks.
Kindly mind your words.
What a load of crap. If you were about to spend your life as a walking blood bag, you wouldn't be minding your words either.
Fair point.
Now, untie me and let me leave.
No.
Oh.
I'll give you my autograph.
No need.
Fine. I'm feeling generous. How about a photo?
Not interested.
Holy.
Okay then. How about a dinner date with me?
No, thank you.
Dude, his ego is crazy! Maybe I'm starting to understand just a little bit.
Excuse me, priestess.
What is it? I told you no one is authorized to enter.
I apologize, but we have a situation.
What situation?
A central government soldier approaches the VTC priestess and whispers. Her face twists and contorts.
What did you say?
The officials are waiting outside.
Excuse me for a moment. We shall continue this conversation when I return.
Also, this totally could not be Nayuda because she speaks like a normal fucking human being. And Nayuda doesn't seem capable of doing that.
What, did His Holiness pass away? He did seem like he was hanging on by a thread.
Dude, the gender meme.
Oh,
is
snap,
happening.
did I get it right? Told you, you should have lived a bit more righteously. Now you'll pay the price for your sins.
With a grim expression, the priestess leaves the room, accompanied by the soldier. The door opens and closes behind them. The commander strains his ears, listening to the sounds beyond the door. The priestess raises her voice, gradually getting louder until she's nearly shouting. The commander's only regret is that he can't step outside and revel in her misery. It grows quiet outside. A loud noise echoes, clearly audible even through the door. The commander recognized the sound from his days as a mercenary. It's the sound of a bone breaking. Oh, okay. The door opens. A central government soldier walks in and stops before him.
What now?
Do you remember me?
Huh. The platoon leader from the corridor.
Oh.
Here to break me out?
Yes. Hold on.
Oh, shit! The platoon leader's hands move quickly.
Let me get these off you. Just bear with me.
What are you doing here, anyway?
I was dispatched here from the headquarters. I heard of your arrival, so I thought I'd drop by and say hello.
What the heck?
But something felt off. Everyone was acting all secretive and the tension was palpable. Then I overheard you and the priestess talking through the door.
If you're here, you must be one of them, right? A real hardcore devotee of the VTC.
That's right. I've been baptized as well.
What? What? What?
So what possessed you to snap a priestess's neck?
Oh.
I worship the goddess squad above all else.
Damn! Let's go!
Huh.
Done. Can you stand?
Dude, he's like... Well, I guess that indicates that that priestess is not Nayuda because she's fucking dead. Her neck is just borked outside. And then he's just like, yeah, goddess squad. Yeah, those are my queens. I worship goddess squad. That's crazy.
Ugh. Damn, I feel like death warmed over.
It's remarkable that you're able to stand in your condition. Here, hang on to me. Let's go. The hangar's up ahead. Inside is the ATV I arrived in. Use it.
All right, thanks.
Uh-oh. Pursuers! Footsteps echo in the distance.
We finally got caught. Took them long enough, their security is pretty sloppy. 10 or more inbound, armed from the sound of their heavy footsteps. Hey, platoon leader, got any spare steel for me? A sidearm works too. I don't miss.
Damn.
1 second.
The platoon leader rummages through his jacket.
Here, the key to the ATV.
Why are you giving this to me?
Oh, shit.
Wait, you're not...
Please hurry.
Oh, shit.
Enough, just hand me the gun. This will be easy target practice.
This is one of the main VTC facilities. There are numerous autonomous weapons here, as well as NIKKEs. Moving around with an open wound is reckless, even for someone as invincible as you.
I'm fine. You can see that.
You're drenched in sweat and pale as a sheet. The goddess squad is waiting. They need you. Humanity is in your hands, Commander.
Oh, shit.
Fine. Just count on me.
The platoon leader salutes.
Thank you, and the goddess squad, for everything you have done for humanity.
Oh my god. The commander returns the salute. Oh my god. He just committed, like, what is it called? Like, insubordination? Or, what the fuck is the word? He just... treason? I don't even know at this point! What the heck? This is crazy! The leader pivots and runs, disappearing down the bend in the corridor. Gunfire erupts. The commander pushes his unresponsive body to obey and sprints forward. Oh my god. Hold on. Let me see how far we have left. Holy fucking shit. Ah! It's so long. Oh my god. This is infinite. Oh my god. I want to finish this, but this is like fucking infinite, dude. Alright. Power through! Power through! Ugh! Oops, that's not what I wanted. The Ark's entrance. There's quite a lot. Yeah, I was hoping that I could finish both of it in one sitting, but it's taken quite a while. But whatever, fuck it, I don't sleep anyway or something. Ugh. My sleep is so screwed. Oh well, it's fine, whatever. YOLO or something. Goddess Squad in the commander's room.
Is that for real?
Do you really think I would make this up?
I knew you weren't ordinary, but I never imagined your blood held such a secret.
Right? I feel like some kind of legendary hero.
I had my suspicions, but for the VTC to kidnap the commander of the Goddess Squad is awfully audacious of them.
True.
It's not just audacious, it's downright insane.
They've always been pulling crazy stunts like this. This time, we're the lucky victims.
Should we turn the place upside down?
It's not worth our time.
We both know this won't be the end of them.
We'll be fine. Everyone here is sane. Not even the most fanatical VTC devotee would dream of messing with us here. And frankly, I don't have the mental capacity to deal with them right now.
They abducted you under the guise of treatment only to turn you into their test subject. Any idea on what they're up to?
If they lay a finger on me or anyone here, it will be the end of VTC. Physically.
Oh.
Talking about this is giving me a headache. This conversation's over. Let's discuss what actually matters.
You mean the fact that Phase 3 is going to be the final phase?
Yeah. Neither the central government nor VTC intends to let the sealing process get to Phase 5. The Twisted Priestess had a lousy way of putting it, but it's not the most outlandish course of action. We're spent, but the Raptures are showing no signs of letting up. Even Raptures that cause corruption are on the rampage, and morale has hit an all-time low. And in the midst of all of that, we've got mass-produced heretics showing up. The Raptures are rolling out some new units. Things are looking pretty serious. They're probably the next generation of weaponry, and there will be many more to come. If we drag this out any longer, the Ark itself will be at risk. This time, we've got to seal it for good.
So what do we do?
Whatever you want. And we'll let the girls do whatever they want.
I already know what I want to do, but I can't say for sure they feel the same.
What are you talking about? You and I raised them. Why wouldn't they feel the same way?
So it shall be. Phase 3 marketh the end.
And here I thought 5 phases wouldn't be enough, but they're cutting it even shorter. Then, what about the others who thought it would end at Phase 5?
Was there an official announcement?
We probably won't be making one.
Oh. So when do we enter the Ark?
We go in together during Phase 3, if that's what you want.
You speak as if we have a choice.
We always do. That's how we've always rolled. We do whatever we want, and we give them killer results.
A choice, you say?
If that's the case... What is it, Snow White?
Snow White locks eyes with everyone, gauging the situation. Then it hits her that everyone feels the same as she does.
You have something to say, don't you?
I think we should stay on the surface. After Phase 3, there will still be people finding their way to the Ark. We'll stay here and protect them until they're safely inside.
For the rest of our lives?
If no one comes for 2 weeks, we'll go down.
Then what if one person shows up every 13 days?
Then we stay.
After Phase 3, the Ark will be sealed completely. How will the people get in? We'll keep them safe and bring them with us when we descend.
What if thousands show up? What's your plan then?
We'll protect everyone and go down together.
Wow.
And if they refuse to let us in?
Do not be preposterous. We are the Goddess Squad. Though it feels strange for me to utter such, we are nigh unto myth. Assuredly, they shall be amenable to opening the gates for us at least once.
When that happens, I'll need the 2 of you to step up and guarantee our safety.
So, in summary, we're not going down during Phase 3. We'll stay here, hold our position, and wait, protecting any latecomers, humans and NIKKEs alike. If no one comes after 2 weeks, we'll escort those under our protection down to the Ark. The entrance to the Ark will be opened only at that specific time. Lilith and I will prepare everything in advance for it. Did I miss anything?
No.
It was perfect.
A stellar summary.
He ought to be proficient at that, at the very least.
It's an insane plan. The logistics alone are a nightmare. It'll require every last ounce of our strength, mentally and physically. But we're also the only ones who can carry it out.
Everyone nods.
All right, we stay. Let's see this through to the end.
Could you promise me one thing?
What now?
When we return to the Ark, please make sure we're well compensated for all of this, in whatever form it may be.
Sure, I'll do everything in my power. No, I promise. They'll reward each of us palaces and enough money to last a lifetime.
Oh man, this is hurting me. This is causing me psychic damage. Oh man, this is causing me crazy psychic damage.
Our story will be turned into a novel, adapted into movies and games. Heck, they may even start a religion in our name.
Oh my.
We'll make a splashy debut in politics.
Oh.
And we'll create a manufacturing company capable of standing toe-to-toe with the likes of Elysian, Macillus, and Tetra. And we'll call it Snow.
Wow.
We'll even open a kendo school.
He's just saying shit because he knows it's GG. He literally knows. This is so fucked.
Whatever that may mean.
This is so fucked.
And a mecha destructor zoo.
This is fucked. This is so fucked. I'm actually taking crazy damage.
Hmm.
I'm taking crazy fucking damage.
Drink for days with beauties in both arms.
Hmm.
And then, you'll be hailed as the goddess of victory.
This fucking liar, man.
Huh.
This will be our last operation on the surface, but it'll also be the longest, as well as the most difficult. Get some rest, everyone.
Commander? Lilith? There's a place I'd like us to go together. Do you all have time?
Oh my god. What the fuck? What the fuck? This is so fucked. This is so fucked. This is so fucked. This is so fucked. Ah! It's a call from an unknown number. Oswald has entrusted the Ark's sealing operations to a reliable subordinate. It's a procedural task that follows a manual, after all. Authorization can be granted from anywhere. However, receiving a call from an unknown number at a time like this means something has suddenly changed. Perhaps the originally assigned contact cannot be reached. She was kicked out of Deep? Oh, interesting. It was in her bio? I see. Oswald presses the button and answers.
This is Oswald.
Mister,
Oh, shit.
When are you coming?
How did you get my number?
I asked that soldier I gave the documents to back then.
Aww.
He even let me borrow his phone. When will you be here, mister?
Why didn't you go down during the second phase?
I wanted to talk to you. Why aren't you here?
There's something important I must do.
I've seen people theorize that Frisia is Ingrid. I don't know. I don't know enough about either to be able to say so, but an interesting thought because the unique eye color and everything.
I see. I'm gonna go down during the third phase. I'm making all the soldiers really uncomfortable by staying here. So I'm just gonna go down.
Good thinking.
Yeah, so I called to say goodbye.
Small bean, yeah.
Not goodbye. More of a see you later. I'll go first and wait there, so you have to come. Okay?
Frisia, I'm
gonna go now. See you.
It's mostly just based on their eye and hair color. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oswald calls back the number.
Channel is secure.
What were you thinking when you gave out my number?
I apologize. I know you left due to urgent business, but, well, it's just...
There better be a good reason. This is an official central government phone number. If civilians were to gain access to it...
We also have no idea how old Ingrid is, so we don't have much to go off of. I mean, Ingrid is supposedly really fucking old, kind of like Anderson's really fucking old, so... I don't know. I could see it, probably.
I realize that, but...
Also, she used his phone. So I imagine that, like, she didn't really give her number or give his number to her because he could have just dialed it on his own phone. Why would he give the number if he could just... I don't understand. I don't understand.
That kid spent the entire day curled up in the seat you always use. She said she'd wait until you came back, and she never budged an inch.
Even so, my number is...
But, sir, she's just a kid. You should have seen her face. She was on the verge of tears. But she held them in as she spoke.
Aww.
She asked where you had gone, and if she could make one phone call. I didn't know what else to do.
She's like a prisoner.
I'm sorry. I take full responsibility for my actions and will accept the corresponding punishment.
Understood. Be careful from now on.
Sir?
I understand how you feel.
Thank you.
Could I ask you a favor?
Yes, of course.
During Phase 3, make sure the girl gets on the elevator bound for the Ark. You don't need to get involved directly. Just confirm she gets on board. If she doesn't, you can use my name. Lie if you have to.
Understood.
Damn,
Thank you.
He
Good.
knows.
Now go.
Yes, sir. Have a good day.
He knows that it's closing.
What was he thinking? Seriously.
Oswald studies the report displayed on his phone screen.
The heretic Anichiro escaped. After that, Red Shoes died. Anichiro has not been heard from since. It seems like there's an agenda at play. An agenda aimed at the heretics. Cinderella is Abe's masterpiece. Not merely in terms of specs. And then there's Vapaus. They say it can destroy nanomachines.
What fucking rank is Oswald? Why the fuck does he know this shit? Why is he so knowledgeable? Oswald makes a call.
This is Oswald. I'm gathering all second-generation units to track down Anichiro. Commence preparations. There's a piece of this puzzle that we're obviously missing. What's the status of the old VTC laboratory? Understood. Keep monitoring the situation.
Wait. Red Shoes? Red Shoes was a priestess. Question mark? I think. She used to be a priestess. I think she was part of VTC as well. Have you played Old Tales yet? Yeah, I did. I did play Old Tales. So VTC was involved with making heretics. I doubt that Red Shoes acted on her own. So if that's the case, then I just recalled that. Like, I just recalled that Red Shoes was a priestess. And then this whole situation. And yeah, the VTC laboratory. Because I just didn't think about the fact that I think that the laboratory was the VTC laboratory was what Red Shoes was using. I just forgot. Wait, that's crazy. This is crazy convoluted.
Worst case scenario, we might have a traitor in our midst. All right, I'm counting on you.
Oh, shit. Oswald hangs up.
Let's roll.
Who is he talking to? Damn, that's fucking crazy. I guess the corruption goes even deeper. I mean, I imagine VTC just like kind of wants to be all powerful, right? They want to be all powerful. They want to like be controlling of everyone and blah 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 blah, like a cult would. That's so crazy. White flowers. Only white flowers and nothing else. The field of white blossoms radiates under the sunlight. The wind carries the petals away. Another gust of wind blows. Liliweiss, unaware of the petal brushing her cheek, continues to gaze at the white surface.
Wow. Oh, magnificent. I had no idea such a place existed nearby.
I found it a long time ago. I was worried it might be gone, but it's still here.
Aww. A petal floats down and lands on Dorothy's palm.
Liliweiss.
Yes, I was named after these flowers.
It symbolizes love and sacrifice.
I'd say it really suits you, Lilith.
A wondrous spectacle. 'Twould be a shame to behold it unaccompanied.
Truly. It's been so long since I've seen such a sight. Snow White.
I realized. We rarely have the opportunity to experience moments like this together. Especially not lately. So, I wanted all of us to see it. Well, at least once.
Snow is so sentimental. I love her so much. She's so sweet.
Ere our final battle?
It's not going to be our final battle. Soon it'll get cold, and these flowers will wither. I wanted to remember them when they're at their most beautiful. All of us, together.
I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna fucking cry. Liliweiss walks forward. Snow White's gaze follows her, lost in thought. Liliweiss starts to disappear into the distance. Farther and farther still. Snow White feels like bursting into tears. But she does not cry. She swallows the lump in her throat and strains to suppress the sting in her nostrils.
It's beautiful. Feels like a dream.
Oh my god. Liliweiss turns back to look at everyone. Her face, slightly flushed with excitement, bears a bright smile. A strong wind blows.
Wow.
White petals burst into the air and scatter everywhere. The ground and even the sky radiate a brilliant white glow. Liliweiss collapses, sinking beneath the field of flowers. Snow White feels her heart plummet.
Oops, I tripped.
Good God. Liliweiss rises. White petals cover her entire body. To Snow White, it's as if she's wearing a bridal veil. The wind blows again. The petals whirl and dance around Liliweiss. Her eyes widen. And she dances with the petals, a duet of two liliweisses. Oh my god. In the dreamlike scene, Liliweiss laughs like a child. Snow White sees her and bursts into laughter. Oh my god.
Snow White! Everyone, isn't this wonderful?
You're breathtaking, Lilith!
This place, it's amazing!
I know.
Ah! Lilith!
Snow White!
Oh.
Snow White, thank you.
Snow White forces a smile and waves at Liliweiss. She doesn't shed a single tear. I'm crying though! What the fuck? She doesn't even blink. She only tries to capture this fairy tale dream with her eyes for as long as she can. Ah! To imprint it into her mind. Fuck! No! Snow White gazes at Liliweiss, and Liliweiss, the flower, unable to look away. What a beautiful white flower. The most beautiful white flower in the world that will soon wither. Oh god! Fuck! Ah! Fuck! Oh god. A heavy silence looms over the plaza filled with mass-produced Nikkes. Everyone is staring at the papers in their hands. They outline the final phase of the Operation Ark Guardian. Numerous written warnings fill the margins. The sealing will end at Phase 3. The goddess god will remain on the surface. This game really knows how to activate tear ducts. I know. Oh my god. To protect the latecomers, returning to the Ark at a later date. Any mass-produced Nikkes who wishes to join this operation may do so voluntarily. The papers detail the numerous risks each volunteer might face. At the bottom of the paper is a signature line. Joining is a suicide mission, and it's nearly guaranteed that they would lose their lives. As mass-produced Nikkes, they are fully aware of this truth and therefore remain silent. In the profound silence, the sound of a pen signing resonates loudly. Loud enough for every Nikke gathered in the plaza to hear. One mass-produced Nikke rises from her seat.
Where do I submit this after I sign it? Should I take it to the front?
Pine! Ah! Damn, this game is literally just fucking sucker punching me in the throat right now. I feel like this is just too painful. Also, hi PK Thunder, how are you? Oh my god. The squad leader, caught off guard, gives a nod. Pine walks forward, sets the documents down, and turns back. The crowd of Nikkes looks at her.
The goddess squad will be with us.
Pine heads back to her dorm. Soon, the sound of signatures being written fills the plaza. Oh my god!
Alright, Phase 3 of the sealing begins now. I've got good news and bad news. What do you want to hear first?
Let's start with the bad news.
A large portion of the elite Raptures stationed at the lift are heading our way. Whether or not they know this is the last phase is uncertain, but either way, they intend to finish this.
That's really bad news. And the good news?
I had an excellent bowel movement this morning.
Right, congrats.
There's literally shit that I would do. Oh man. Unfortunately, we are the same.
Nay, the good tidings
Oh my god! Outfit
Rapunzel and I
swap!
hath received new armaments.
Based. I know, that's literally kind of relatable, I'm gonna be real. He has shit humor most of the time, but sometimes it really does hit, okay? Oh, they're so beautiful.
That means our combat power has increased.
Yippee!
Looks great on you.
The specs have improved significantly, particularly in defense, which I'm mainly focused on.
Is that so? Seems mighty light for so bold a claim. By how much hath it been strengthened?
I don't have an exact figure, but I'd say more than twofold.
Oh.
Damn.
Then could I withstand twice the beating, perchance?
Let's not jump straight to getting a beating.
Dorothy and Lilith's gear will take a little longer. Sorry about that.
That's fine. I'm good, even in my current state.
Same for me.
I don't suppose I get a care package.
No.
Figures. It's a hard knock life for us non-NIKKEs. All right, gear up. Our mass-produced friends are all staying. Not a single one sitting out. They'll fight alongside us. Pretty cool if you ask me. So let's look good out there.
Absolutely.
Excellent. Let us venture forth.
Let's go.
Don't die out there, all of you.
You got it.
Goddess Squad, ready. Encounter.
Encounter! Hold on, let's see where I am. Okay, we're almost done. We're almost done. Okay, it's not as far back as I thought. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Ready to ball my eyes out even more, I guess. A thunderous roar erupts as something thrusts up. The Tyrant-class Rapture Ultra shoots into the air. Its abdomen caves in and fluids scatter as it moves through the air. After briefly tracing an arc through the air, Ultra crashes to the ground and crumples with a sickening sound. Even amid a massive battlefield filled with raptures, the sight can be seen and heard from everywhere. Liliweiss dusts off her hands and admires her handiwork.
Aren't you pushing yourself too hard?
I'm letting them know that I'm here to finish them.
Aww. I love them so much, we're getting close. Yeah.
There's no point. Raptors aren't even capable of grasping a concept such as morale.
I'm doing it for our own forces.
It's solid showmanship, I'll give you that.
Liliweiss wipes the lukewarm liquid flowing from somewhere on her face. There's no need for her to check. She already knows what it is. Oh no.
Just hold on a little longer.
Lilith.
What is it? Why are you saying my name like that?
Lilith is such a badass. I know.
What do you say we go on a trip when this is over?
Are you trying to get me killed? You're distracting me.
Clichés are meant to be broken.
Okay then, where are we going?
Let's go see the ocean.
Sure, let's do that.
Honest to God,
how's it going?
I can't imagine how many, like, it blows my mind how many people have never seen an ocean in their lifetime. As somebody who lives in California, where I get to see the ocean, and I kind of grew up seeing the ocean, it's just crazy. Planting those death flags casually, I know. It's just crazy to think about, like, you know, I just think about, like, in anime, a lot of people's, like, last dream is to see the ocean before, like, in anime, like, people's last dream is to see the ocean before they die and shit like that. It's crazy. It's crazy. And, like, apocalyptic movies and media, all of it's like, ah, yes, I want to see the ocean before I die. Crazy!
No need for words. I feel as light as the very air. At this pace, I shall eclipse Lilith herself.
You do realize you've been hit more than 5 times, don't you?
I live in Denmark. There's literally nowhere here that's more than 200 kilometers away from a coast. Yeah, I know. I understand that, you know, there's a lot of places are landlocked and stuff, but it's a crazy thought, you know? It's like, for me, The ocean is something I kind of grew up to take for granted, and some people have never seen it in their lives. That's just crazy. That's a crazy thought to me. I don't know.
Thy calculations doth require amendment. 'Tis but 2.5 times. For my defenses have doubled in might.
That's not how it works.
Any tidings of yon mass-produced heretics?
Not yet. Soon.
Bid Liliweiss and Dorothy stand aside. I shall fell them all myself.
Yeah, go ahead and take all the glory for yourself. Wait. They're taking position. Bombardment-type raptures, and it looks like they're aiming for the mass-produced NIKKEs.
Uh-oh. I shall go forth and hew them all down.
Oh.
Leave them. Rapunzel's here.
A shower of missiles traces an arc as they rain down upon the field. Multiple bombardment-type raptors shell the mass-produced NIKKE's lines. Rapunzel steps forward. With a prayer-like chant, she raises her staff.
A shield to protect everyone!
A golden veil descends. Missiles rain down and explode against the golden veil.
This is truly impressive.
You like it?
It's more than that. With such power. Let's do it for real this time.
Oh, I just got hit with like a... I just got hit with the, hey, do you remember when you use this later to protect someone and then you lose power? And then Noah and then, damage. I'm taking crazy damage. I'm giving myself crazy damage right now. Sorry.
Yes. Let's make it happen. 0 casualties.
You got it.
A golden glow surges from Rapunzel's staff. It skims through the ranks of raptures, triggering a series of explosions.
Did you see that? Our offensive capabilities have skyrocketed as well.
Snow White, what exactly did she build?
Insane shit, apparently.
I should have asked her to make mine first.
Well, maybe you should have been friendlier from the start.
Damn.
The order of these improvements wasn't based on affinity. I know that much.
Where's Snow White?
She's on her way there.
She'll be okay, right?
She'll be fine. She was the one who suggested it after all.
Aww, Liliweiss is just like so protective of Snow White, her baby.
Maybe we should help her.
Don't. She can handle it just fine.
She's right. Now is not the time to worry about that. Stormbringer has arrived, along with several aerial raptures. We've also spotted 5 mass-produced heretics. Even the raptures that were waiting in the rear are on the move. They're throwing everything at us.
We're seriously outnumbered.
So we go big and finish strong.
Let's hope Snow White doesn't show up late.
Pray tell, whither hath Snow White absconded? I have scarcely seen her this entire time. Shirking her duty already, is she? Good grief. Youngsters these days are most incorrigible.
You didn't listen during the mission briefing, did you?
Of course not. I pay no mind to the words of the weak.
Oh, Snow White,
She went to steal something.
Oh!
Thievery? Of what sort?
A plane.
Oh!
Excuse me?
The hum of a massive engine comes rolling in, and Scarlet looks up toward the sky.
The wings of victory.
Snow White and the Wings of Victory reporting in!
Oh my god, she's so cool! I love her!
Wipe them out.
Holy shit! How big is that thing? Oh my god. That's like a aircraft, like one of those ships that your airplane has a landing strip. Like, how big is that thing? What the fuck? How is she driving that? Your plane has planes! That's not a plane! Insane!
Roger that!
It's just a big gun for her. The main cannon of the Wings of Victory fires. A colossal beam floods the field, leaving nothing in its wake. That's the playmap for Red Ash? Oh, is it? That's crazy. It's massive. It resembles the act of erasing a canvas covered in scribbled pencil lines. How the fuck did they fit that in the Ark? How did she sneak that out? What the? I'm so confused!
That's what I'm talking about. Nothing beats our plane. Keep firing.
On it!
The beam slices across the battlefield. Liliweiss looks up. She wishes that time would stop in this moment. I didn't play Red Ash yet, so I didn't know that was the map.
How'd you manage to steal something that big?
That's what I'm saying, bro!
She did possess a firearm. Mayhap it made the task a simple one.
Huh? Didn't the commander give a heads up in advance?
Ownership split 50-50 between VTC and the central government.
Oh.
So it wouldn't have mattered how I pled.
Well, they just let me into the cockpit.
A heist of this magnitude requires teamwork. That means they're on our side.
Are you flying that thing all by yourself?
Yeah, that's not that big of a spoiler, no worries.
You didn't know? Snow White played a significant role in designing the aircraft.
Oh shit!
What? Really?
That's my baby girl!
So flying that bird is second nature to her.
Actually, I have some mass-produced NIKKEs with me. I can't operate the aircraft by myself.
Oh, my bad.
You speak as if you know everything, yet you were mistaken about every single thing.
How many are on board?
There are about 20 of us, myself included.
I just walked in, no biggie, I know.
All right then, your mission is to take down 100 of those Raptures each.
Bro, wouldn't you just give up the keys to your plane if Small White came in and said please? Like, I think I would fold. I would just hand her the keys and, like, you know, I don't know what to say. I would just give her the keys immediately.
Roger that. We'll do our best.
As the Wings of Victory joins the battle, the tide begins to change. High-altitude aerial strikes rain down upon the battlefield, sending great swaths of Raptures flying. Liliweiss is finally able to catch her breath. Oh, her little Oshinoko eyes are blacked out. They're not white. Her hands shake. Her vision blurs.
This is happening faster than expected.
Lilith, fall back.
Not yet. Just a little more.
If you don't rest now, you won't get another chance. Snow White has helped turn the tide. Hurry back.
All right. Just a little more then.
Snow's too cute, can't say no to her? Yeah, exactly. Liliweiss stands beside the commander.
I see you still prefer to command outdoors. Though on a day like this, it might be wiser to do so indoors, especially in the tower.
Not my style. Where's the fun in that?
That's true.
Here, clean yourself up.
The commander hands her a towel. Liliweiss takes it and wipes her face. Thick globules of blood stick to the towel.
Rest a bit more before you go. Need some water?
No, I'm all right. You're one to talk. You've got a hole in your side, yet you're playing it off like it's nothing. Commander, why are you so pale? And why are you sweating so much?
Had a bit too much to drink last night.
You never drink before a mission.
Felt like letting loose for once.
Damn, he's sweaty. I know, I'm losing it.
You're not fully healed, are you?
I just remembered something that okay, it's very heavy-handed that, and implied that First Commander is Anderson. And I remember there's a scene in the story where Anderson's like connected to a machine and he's got like a gaping fucking hole in his side and it's basically there's like a machine attached to it. It's from this shit? Oh, it just loaded into my brain right now. Holy shit. Insane. I never thought about that.
I'm all healed, I swear.
You'll end up killing yourself doing this, Commander. You planning to die with me?
Maybe.
Wouldn't be the worst way to go.
The girls need someone to lead them.
No, They don't. Open your eyes, Lilith. They don't need us anymore.
Liliweiss looks across the battlefield. Each of them is valiantly holding their position.
They're pretty good, right? We did a good job raising them.
They are still just kids to me.
Mama and Papa.
You sound so arrogant.
Commander, go and get treated.
I'm fine. It'll take more than this to take me out.
You'll die.
Ugh.
Look at those proud parents. I know! The commander retches. Oh!
Commander!
Don't shout in my ear. It upsets my stomach.
Me.
You need to get treated. You have to live.
I will after this fight.
No, right now.
Don't lecture me.
They're fighting! Mom and Dad are fighting!
You're the one dragging yourself into this fight because you refuse to miss out on the fun. I'm not dying. I'm going with all of you to the Ark, and I'll have one hell of a glorious life there. We all will.
Yes, let's do so. Promise?
I promise.
Liliweiss straightens her clothes, pulls on her gloves, and fixes her hair.
I'm heading out.
Be careful.
Liliweiss runs, and the commander watches her dazedly.
Snow White! The Stormbringers are heading your way!
Huh? I'm picking up over 20 units. I don't care if you're inside Wings of Victory. Retreat!
Oh. The hull shudders violently. A swarm of Stormbringers surrounds the Wings of Victory.
Ah! Ye cowardly raptures, come forth and face me 1-to-1!
Scarlet's doing this, like, effectively yelling at birds in the sky.
Snow White, retreat!
Escape!
Escape!
I'll lure the Stormbringers away from the field!
What are you talking about?
If the Stormbringers stay here, we'll be at a major disadvantage. We'll take them all out.
Art thou seeking to perish alongside them? What madness is this?
Wait for me. I'm coming.
Don't! I'll come back. Don't worry. I promise.
I'm gonna lose it. Snow White shouts into the bridge's communication device. Oh god, I'm gonna lose it.
Full speed ahead. I'm sorry, everyone, but you'll have to trust me.
Flames erupt from the engines of the Wings of Victory. The aircraft opens fire on the Stormbringer swarm and begins to pull away from the defense line. And then, it vanishes beyond the horizon.
Snow White!
Gunfire rings out. Snow White opens her eyes. Amid the gunfire, something sizzles. Snow White pushes herself up. Her body feels heavy, as if something is weighing her down. She pulls herself up with effort. What covered her body falls to the ground. They are NIKKEs, battered to a wreck. Their backs are a complete mess. There's no doubt they died while shielding her. Snow White turns her head. The Wings of Victory, once the pride of the Goddess Squad and ruler of the skies, has crashed. It's nothing more than a flaming pile of wreckage.
No!
I know, poor baby. She turns her head again. The mass-produced NIKKEs are firing straight ahead. The Raptors are swarming in. Shells fall to the ground. One mass-produced NIKKE looks at Snow White while taking aim. She gives a wry smile and nods. Oh god! Right as the Rapture's beam cannon does decapitates her. What the fuck? Ah! Everyone collapses soon after. Snow White watches the Raptures as they close in.
No! No!
She raises her weapon with shaking hands. The muzzle wavers. Every round goes wide. Her comrades have fallen. The wings of victory lies in ruins. Her own body is in tatters. The field is so densely packed with Raptures, they blot out everything else.
Snow White! Snow White!
Come in, Snow White!
I'm... Now!
Just tell me where to go. Lilith! I'm fine. It's just a little blood.
Oh.
Commander! Commander, Lilith is...
Commander, come in!
We have heard naught from him for some time now.
Oh god.
Damn it!
I'm fine. Really, don't worry.
Oh god, everything's falling apart. Snow White shoots the communication device and destroys it. Oh! She looks at the oncoming Raptures.
I have to do this.
Come on, brave girl, you can do it.
I'm a goddess. I have to do this.
Come on, baby
I'm
girl.
Scared. Very scared.
Oh no!
What should I do? What can I possibly do? I'm scared. Lilith, Red Hood, save me! I'm right here! No, don't come. Leave this to me.
Oh shit, is this when her mind switch happens?
I want to run, but I can't. Everyone's fighting. Lilith is fighting.
Oh.
I have to do this. I have to. I have to fight.
You've got to do this on your own. You're a goddess, aren't you?
Oh.
Even if I'm forsaken, it has to be me. I have to do this.
Oh. Oh. Ah! Mind switch! It said that a NIKKE's mind breaks on... Wait, hold on. Okay. It said that a NIKKE's mind breaks under extreme stress. In reality, it is Nymph reorganizing the brain's data and emotions to escape an extreme situation. Mind break tag? Real? Dude, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna fucking lose it. It analyzes the influx of inputs and rearranges them solely to escape the current situation. Mind switch is just PTSD? It discards what is deemed useless and preserves what is needed, amplifying it. This process results in garbled data, leaving most in a state akin to madness. However, in rare cases, the rearranged data miraculously clicks into place. Snow White is one of those rare few NIKKEs.
My head!
The data in her head reassembles. Information on how to kill Raptures. Something she requires now. This information is retained and amplified. Information on combat techniques. Also essential at this moment. She keeps it and amplifies it. Oh my god. Wait. No. Information on weapons fabrication and modification. Useful for improvisation in future fights. She preserves it. Fear and hesitation. They won't do her any good now. She discards them. Information on Dorothy, Rapunzel, Scarlet, and the mass-produced NIKKEs. Not helpful now, but could be important for future battles. She keeps it. Oh my god. Ah! The memories she has shared with them, however, will not be needed. Oh no! She discards them! No! Information on the commander. This moment requires her to act independently. Orders are unnecessary. She discards is gonna become a trigger phrase for NIKKE fans after this event, I swear. I know. She discards it. Information on Red Hood. A deceased person. Such information is of no help in the current situation. She discards it. Information on liliweiss. She will soon perish. Such information is no help in the current situation. She discards it. Me too, man. Holy fuck. Snow White's mind races as she sorts through these decisions at lightning speed. Her life's goal. A happy future with everyone. Such information is of no help in the current situation. She discards it. Redefining life's goal. Protect humanity. Defend the Ark. Nymph searches for methods of achieving this. Her life's goal has been successfully redefined. Live and kill the Raptures.
54 Raptures ahead.
Oh.
Encounter.
Oh. Snow White's weapons breathe fire. Every shot targets the Rapture's core with terrifying precision. The instant her ammo runs low, she reloads and begins firing again. A Rapture's strike pierces her left arm. It doesn't matter. She continues to fire without issues. Something pulls at her legs, and she drops to her knees. It doesn't matter. She continues to fire without issue. No more Small White, yeah. Even as the Rapture's assault intensifies, it doesn't matter. She can easily bring them down with the rounds she has. Her gun and the hand gripping it are struck. Both her arms and legs are damaged. She spots the body of a mass-produced NIKKE lying ahead. She rips off the hand parts and forces them onto herself. She draws another gun and fires. She keeps fighting. At the crash site of the Wings of Victory, the gunfire continues unabated. A battered, mass-produced heretic kneels and looks up at Snow White. Snow White looks at her face. Red eyes, a face she recognizes from somewhere. The mass-produced heretic's head shatters. Her body follows suit, crumbling and vanishing.
Clear.
They turned my baby girl into a machine. The Raptures have been wiped out. Snow White checks her own body. It's a wreck. Not a single part is intact. She looks at the mass-produced NIKKEs lying on the ground.
If I cannibalize some parts, it should be operational again. But I would rather not.
Oh my god. She stares at the scattered fragments of the Raptures before her and drags her uncooperative body toward them.
Now is not the time to worry about compatibility.
She rips off the Rapture's parts. Oh fuck! Oh shit! Oh, this is an awful time! I'm like sitting here sobbing! Ah! Thank you for the raid, Joseph. Oh fuck. Hi everyone, I'm Miao, a tiny magical cat turned idol in training. I'm an artist, VTuber, but I also play video games. I'm literally fucking crying. I'm literally sobbing at my desk right now, bro. I'm like actually fucking crying. You don't actually get how crazy this event story is, dude. This is my favorite character in the whole game. I'm like sobbing my eyeballs out. Oh my god. Oh fuck me. Oh. Dude, you're gonna get here tomorrow and I'm just gonna have like puffy eyes and my face is gonna be swollen from all my crying. This is stupid. I can't. Anyway, thanks for the raid. Thanks for sharing your community with me. Hi everyone who's new. I'm sorry that you have to see me crying. I don't think any mods are on right now anymore, but so 1 second. Thank you for raiding. Oh, fuck me. Oh, God. Oh God. This event makes me cry too. I feel like every fucking time I stream a NIKKE event, I'm like bawling in my seat. And then like last time this happened, like 3,000 people saw me fucking sobbing my eyeballs out. It's like, oh, okay. Oh, whew. NIKKE spoilers to anybody who is anybody who doesn't want to be spoiled. This is Ark Guardian. To be fair, it was Goddess Fall Terminus Ticket and this back-to-back. I actually didn't read Terminus Ticket. I was kind of busy with a lot of other things, so I didn't get to go through that one, but I heard there was like one key thing in it. But yeah. Holy shit, the Dio. Oh my god. Oh my god. We bond through shared trauma. It's pretty true. How could they do this to my baby girl? How could they do this to her? I'm actually in fucking tears. This sucks balls. This fucking... Holy shit, the Dio. Okay. Lock in, Miao! Lock in for snow! Okay. She rips off the rapture parts. She looks back. The massive transport ship is engulfed in flames.
I hope there's still some usable equipment left.
Snow White takes the rapture's fragment and walks toward the crashed wings of victory. Dorothy halts with liliweiss on her back.
Commander, Lilith is...
The commander is missing from he was oh, there's a word. Missing. The commander is missing from where he was supposed to be standing. Dorothy looks down.
Commander.
The commander has collapsed. Dorothy sets liliweiss down and approaches him. Wakarangana? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the NIKKE Miao. Word missing, immersion ruined, real. He's alive, but it seems like he could die at any moment.
Commander.
What is it?
Lilith isn't doing well. Could you check on her for a moment?
Yeah, I'll take a look. No one saw, right?
No. No one.
Good. That's a relief. If we lose morale now, we're done for. Go, fight. We've almost won.
I'll leave her to you.
I've got this. Don't worry.
Lilith. See you soon.
Okay.
Dorothy heads back to the battlefield.
Lilith.
Yes.
That's enough now.
I still have things to do.
Liliweiss staggers to her feet. I want you to know I sobbed so hard. I'm sure I fucking will too. She looks up at the sky. 2 mass-produced heretics are staring down at her.
Looks like they're waiting to catch you.
Liliweiss steadies herself.
Bring it on.
Ugh.
Yeah!
Scarlet Slash strikes the torso of a mass-produced heretic. But it's abruptly halted mid-strike.
Blast!
She rips the blade free and lashes out wildly. The heretic takes every strike in stride and proceeds to fire a beam. Scarlet barely manages to avoid it, her heart in her throat. The heretic walks toward her, slow and steady. The sight ignites her fury.
Mocking me, art thou?
Scarlet, filled with desperation, charges in. The heretic blocks the sword with an arm, then unleashes a beam. Scarlet tumbles across the ground. She coughs up blood and uses her sword to push herself
Not
up.
yet! The time is not yet upon us! My blade is forged to cleave all creation! It shall not be stayed by the likes of thee!
She leaps and brings her blade down. Seeing her sword caught in the heretic's hands, Scarlet feels a wave of despair.
By what cause?
Another beam shoots out, sending her flying backward once again.
Why can I not cleave thee? Why?
Scarlet's mind races as she drifts in and out of consciousness.
Why can I not strike true? Wherefore do I aspire to cleave?
Oh, why is this such pretty but such painful art? What the fuck?
So I may grow in might. And wherefore do I seek such strength? I, indeed, for my sister, to fulfill her dearest wish.
Oh, what the fuck? Here we go, my switch 2 electric boogaloo, no! Oh, fuck this shit, man! Fuck this shit, why?
Scarlet, you must become stronger.
No. I think this is our first time seeing Rose in that's not from the event, right? This is because not from 3rd anniversary, right? Because I think that was our first time seeing her, but this is the first like artwork that wasn't the thing of her. Holy fucking shit, guys! I can't do this. Ugh.
Don't let yourself be controlled by anyone.
Rose was strong. But how did she come to possess such strength?
Scarlet lifts her head. The mass-produced heretic has disappeared from her view. Instead, she sees red petals drifting across the field. Yeah, it's her first time seeing Rose chronologically. Yeah. Whether it is real or a hallucination is of little importance. She gazes at the petal as they drift carelessly in the wind.
How free and tranquil. Oh, much like Rose. She ne'er did hurry, but moved with a grace and bore herself with a spirit unconfined. This I conceived to be strength and beauty. I long to be thus. Therefore, 'tis plain what course I must pursue.
Scarlet steadies her breathing. She clears her mind. The data in her head resets. Dude, she just meditated herself into a mind switch. She just actually meditated herself into a mind switch. And she experiences a slight mind switch. Oh, not even a full one. I guess that's why? However, in Scarlet's case...
Pray, is this truly the field of battle?
It's not a full mind switch, I guess? Because it wasn't from panic?
And hath my blade ever felt so light in mine hand?
Yep, she can just do that. For Scarlet, this mind switch is akin to transcendence. Yeah, dude, she just meditated and like fucking opened a fourth eye, like a third eye, like a fifth eye. I don't even know, man. What the fuck? Yeah, it's self-induced, so she's not panicking and erasing everything. Yeah, it's not like Snow White. Yeah. Holy shit, the Dio.
Now, come forth.
Dude, she actually, holy moly. Holy shit, the Dio. That's crazy. That's so badass, I'm gonna be honest. The heretic fires a beam. Scarlet dodges it effortlessly with a slight twist.
To parry so grievous a strike would be a fool's errand.
She's so cool, I know. The heretic closes in, pressing for a melee attack.
To dodge or parry the strike? A most tricky conundrum.
Before learning how to farm the land, Scarlet was farming aura. Dude, she's been farming aura, but now she learned that she can efficiently farm aura. She doesn't have to show off to farm aura. She's learning. Scarlet deflects her opponent's incoming fist with the back of her blade, causing the latter to stagger. Then, gripping fleetly fading in reverse, she drives it into the core of the heretic.
No need to waste strength. Strike true at the weakness.
She extracts the blade, then lowers her stance. Oh, I clicked too fast. Then lowers her stance with one clean cut. The mass-produced heretic's head tumbles across the ground.
And victory is assured.
Dozens of slashes carve... Holy, I'm burping. Dozens of slashes carve the heretic into pieces, who then fall lifelessly to the ground. She basically decided honorable combat is pointless with raptures and are just gonna get shit done. Yeah, basically. The sword slides into the scabbard.
A truth so plain, and yet I grasp it but now. I must render thanks unto mine elder sister, and unto Lilith also.
Yeah.
Scarlet?
Oh, Dorothy.
Is that really you? Did you take that heretic down by yourself?
Indeed.
Looks like you experienced a mind switch.
Methinks so. That raging fire within me hath dwindled to naught.
Oh. How did Dorothy tell?
Do you remember everything?
Oh.
Aye, I remember it all. I recall full well how oft I did quarrel with thee. Is adaptation giving thee trouble, perchance? I am calmer than ever, yet methinks thou art not. Thou shalt adjust in due course. For now, let us attend unto the battlefield.
Maybe because she sounds so much more serene. That's probably true.
Very well. Let's. I'm counting on you, Scarlet.
Such words need not be spoken aloud.
Oy. While OG Scarlet low-key fuming at everything because she's a tryhard. Yeah, that's pretty true. Yeah, I guess her demeanor is probably very different. That's probably true. Liliweiss, bent at the waist, catches her breath. She crushes something writhing beneath her foot, then gazes at the mass-produced heretics scattered across the ground. Blood spills from her eyes. She attempts to wipe it away, but it keeps flowing. Liliweiss senses the end is near.
Even in your condition, you took down both of them. Alone. I knew it. You're my...
Oh.
Lilith. Seriously, that's enough. Rest now.
I still have work left to do.
Please, just stop.
Oh. The commander loses consciousness.
Commander!
Liliweiss hoists him onto her back. His dog tag falls to the ground. Liliweiss struggles even to bend down and retrieve it. She leaves it behind and sprints toward the entrance of the Ark. Well, who's on the dog tags? Whose dog tags does he have? Is it like Red Hood's? Whose dog tags does he have? Her whole body screams in protest, but she does not stop. Liliweiss looks around. Yeah, probably Red Hood's. She sees the infirmary. She starts toward it, then stops. Most have already entered the Ark, and only a few remain outside. The commander's life is in danger. But this place cannot treat him, since it's a facility for NIKKEs. They may be able to buy some time, but that is all. The commander will eventually die. Oh my god, she's gonna send him to the Ark alone. Oh my god. Oh my god, and everyone's scattered. Liliweiss looks at the commander's face. Tears threaten to burst forth, but she holds them back. I can't hold them back, bro. She quickens her pace, heading straight for the entrance. In the midst of the crowd, a soldier recognizes her and makes his way over.
Colonel Liliweiss, I'm so glad you're safe.
Hello. I'm sorry, but is there an access route for primary personnel? An access route into the Ark?
What? No, there isn't.
The soldier sees the commander on Liliweiss's back. His face has turned to a pallid hue, and sweat pours down. The soldier understands at once.
There he is. This way.
Oh my god. 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 She's gonna send him in. Lilith is gonna know that there is technically an entrance, and Lilith is gonna die without telling anyone, and they're all gonna be locked down. They're gonna think everyone hates them, and then it's gonna 100 years is gonna pass, and then Snow White's still gonna be Borkin, and Borkin. Borked. Broken. I fucking Borkin. I can't. Ah. Ugh. Snow White straight forking it. I can't do this, guys.
Please don't draw any attention. If others notice, it could cause chaos.
Thank you.
Seeing the masses crowding into the giant elevator, Liliweiss feels an onerous sense of remorse. She follows the soldier to a smaller elevator meant for 10 people. That's a big-ass elevator! The three are already inside, their eyes widen when they see her arrive. Ignoring the stairs, Liliweiss gently lays the commander down. She looks at his face for a long while.
Colonel.
Are we waiting for more to arrive?
No. Departing now.
Thank you. Please take care of him. Ensure his survival. Can you do that?
Understood.
I'm counting on you.
Liliweiss steps back. The soldier takes his place next to the commander. Oh, fuck! As the elevator doors slide shut.
Goodbye.
Oh, fuck! She dropped him off. She didn't go with him. Oh, fuck me. Oh, man. Oh. The elevator doors open. The commander stands before her, sweat pouring down. The soldier holds him steady from behind.
You're unbelievable.
What are you doing?
You're going down to the Ark.
Oh, fuck me.
Live, Commander.
Don't be ridiculous. Do you really think I could live with myself if I did that?
Oh.
Lilith, what do you take me for?
Oh.
If you stay here, you'll die. You know that.
So what? Dying doesn't scare me. I'll die with all of you.
Oh.
And what about the girls? What are they supposed to do? Go. Go to the Ark. Take responsibility and make sure the girls get there safely too.
Oh, fuck.
You're the only one who can save them. It has to be you.
Her eyes are cleared up because she's so determined.
Take care of them, Commander.
I can't. I won't leave you behind.
Anderson!
Ah! Oh, fuck! Ah!
You know what's gonna happen.
We all do it, it still hits, I know. Oh, fuck. Yeah, we've been known. Oh, fuck me. Worst kept secret in the Ark? Dude, the fact that, like, Snow and Dorothy haven't really encountered Anderson as far as we're aware. And so he hasn't been able to see his girls in like 100 years! That fucking sucks! That's so lonely. I feel so bad for him. They don't even know if he's alive. Yeah, I know. Dorothy was literally in the Ark, and she didn't even get to know. To be fair, I knew it was him since Red Ash. Dude, the first time they ever showed the commander, I knew it was him. The VA is the same, and he just fucking looks like Anderson. The thing is, in Japanese, the VA has the... This is so kind of fucked up. The Japanese VA for Anderson is so good. His voice is literally butter. And then the first commander spoke, and I was like, oh, that's him. Yeah. Yeah. It's too obvious. It was too obvious. But oh my god. Imagine his reaction when he learns what the queen is doing with her daughter now. But bro, Anderson's about to go Super Saiyan.
They'll be left behind on the surface. Please. The girls.
I like Anderson's Korean VA. He's pretty good at it. I've only listened to it in JP and English. I think I tried CN at one point, but I don't quite remember. I think I agree. I think all the VAs are really good in general. I agree. But I will say the JP Anderson, it's just too good. It's too good. It's too good. Listen, I'm a liker of women and girls and beautiful ladies, but I gotta say, JPVA. JP Anderson does something to my brain chemistry. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh.
You have to save them.
I'm not reading that chat message. Anderson begins to waver. The soldier grabs him from behind again and locks him in place. His eyes meet liliweiss, and she gives a nod. The elevator doors start to close.
Let go! Let go of me! I said let go!
Oh no!
Lilith. Lilith.
Oh!
I didn't even get to say goodbye.
Oh! The elevator doors close, leaving only a thin slit. Anderson peers through the narrow gap A white flower that appears on the verge of wilting.
Lilith, I love you.
Oh. Oh my god. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
I love you too,
Ah! What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Why? I saw someone screenshot this on Twitter, but I didn't really read it. But I saw this part, and I just like filed it away and was like, yeah, that's just someone fucking coping, surely. Oh god, but it, oh fuck me. Also, a side note, imagine JP Anderson saying that to you in your ear. That actually, I would fold. Oh, fuck me. Oh. And now we know why Anderson has been single for the past century. No one can ever replace Lilith. Yeah. 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 I mean, yeah. That's so hard. Imagine losing the person you love and also losing the girls you raised all in one day, losing everybody you loved most all in a second. Yeah. Widowed for 100 years and the children don't even know he's alive. Yeah. Oh my god. This is so fucked up. What the fuck? Ugh. Ugh. I saw some art a few days ago of Anderson half shirtless resting in a spirit of Lilith with him. No wonder Anderson is the way he is now. Yeah, I mean, I actually, from the very beginning, I suspected that Anderson had something to do with the Goddess Squad because of how he talked about them and how he really sympathized with the like player character commander in terms of like how like compassionate and loving he was towards the NIKKEs, and like it just makes a lot of sense, you know, because he's like, maybe I can give someone else their happy ending because he couldn't have his. Yeah, and Anderson also showing up on Pilgrim Tower, I know. This is so fucked up. This sucks. Yeah, this fucking sucks. This fucking sucks. This sucks. I hate this. Ugh. Ugh. The elevator doors close, and it begins to descend. Lilith stands frozen, tears streaming down her face. She walks on, passing by the entrance to the Ark, and heads for a vantage point overlooking the battlefield. Through her clouded vision, she vaguely makes out the figures of her cherished subordinates, comrades, and friends. On the battlefield, she sees them. Check your DMs when you're done with the event, even hard mode? What do you mean? Oh, like... Wait. My IRL DMs?
we're back to the ending of the Old Tales cutscene. Okay. A young lady moving with unparalleled grace. A compassionate saint wreathed in gold. A swordswoman whose movements flow like water. And a speck of spotless pure white.
Only one mass-produced heretic left.
Who mightest thou be?
Oh my god.
Reinforcements? Who could be arriving now of all times?
There's no more Small White. She just reinforced her entire body with, like, different parts.
No way.
Oh my fucking god.
It's me, Snow White.
It's all heretics and rapture parts, yeah.
Snow White?
Risen from the grave, have we?
Those parts. What are they?
I used rapture parts as temporary components.
Have you gone through a mind switch?
Hi, Meadows. Maybe not a happy time. I'm fucking in my desk sobbing, at my desk sobbing my eyeballs.
Yes.
Oh, she's aware.
So your memories...
Dorothy, Scarlet, Rapunzel.
Oh.
Let's move. We can talk later.
Oh my god. Snow White breaks into a run. As Dorothy, Scarlet, and Rapunzel follow. They clash with the mass-produced heretic. Yeah, I'm sure part of it is she's very well aware of it. The dust begins to settle. Liliweiss, certain of victory, sits back against the wall.
You're all grown up. I'm so proud of you.
Oh fuck! Oh, this is where they find her, right? Against the wall on the vantage point. This is where they find her.
I really am.
Oh. Her eyelids grow heavy. Even as her eyes begin to close, she strains to look at her friends a little longer. Then, with a smile, she quietly closes her eyes. The white flower withers, and the goddess of victory falls asleep. 3 hours later. Frisia stares at the crowd ahead. The once large crowd has diminished to only a few people. She looks back. There's no one else. A soldier at the elevator entrance keeps shouting. This might be the last call. The people ahead start walking and step into the elevator. Frisia grows anxious as her distance from the person ahead of her grows. She looks back. Still, no one. She fidgets with the folded paper against her chest. Keenly aware of the paper she holds, she walks with her eyes fixated on the ground. She walks slowly, very slowly. The soldier at the front keeps shouting, urging her to hurry. Frisia pretends not to hear and keeps walking slowly.
You should look where you're going.
Oh. She looks back.
Mister!
Where did the soldier go?
He was with me, but everyone looked so busy, so I told him to help them. I can go alone.
Can you?
No.
We won't be seeing each other often. Are you okay with that?
Yeah.
All right, let's go then.
Dad
to the
walled.
Ark.
I know. The elevator doors close.
Oh,
This is very funny from the perspective of the VA, basically crying for her other her other character.
No! Scarlet.
Why the long face?
Could you make her a coffin?
I shall prepare it using the finest white stone I can find.
Snow White? Are you all right?
Who is she?
Oh, fuck! Oh, that hurts! That fucking hurts! Oh, that fucking hurts! Oh, God. That hurts! That hurts! That hurts! That really hurts.
You don't remember?
Oh, fuck.
No, I don't.
But why are you crying?
Oh my god. Oh, this is evil. Snow White lifts a hand to her cheek. Tears are falling. Same.
I don't know. What's happening?
When your subconscious remembers, but you can't. Oh, fuck. Ow. This is so painful.
So, who is she? Someone significant?
Oh my god.
The goddess of victory. That's who she was.
Operation Ark Guardian End. 1 month later.
What's the latest?
Same as usual. No one today.
Snow's heart deep down remembers Lilith. Yeah.
Not a soul has arrived since that fateful day. Neither human nor NIKKE.
We've had some NIKKE stop by, but not a single human. Maybe there really aren't any survivors.
Let's wait a little longer.
Yeah, Overzone is after this one.
What about the commander?
Still no word. Some of the mass-produced units said they saw him heading down to the Ark, so he's probably there. Given his condition, his recovery might be a long one.
Perchance he is no longer among us.
Maybe.
What say they from within the Ark?
They say the Ark will be completely sealed in 4 months. After that, they'll open the emergency gate to come and retrieve us.
So they send word still, do they?
Yes. Albeit through a recorded voice message.
Which, oh yeah, Overzone. Yeah, Overzone is this one. I was literally trying to remember. I was like, when they're trying to connect with the Ark and they can't. Holy fucking shit, man. Ugh. I hate this.
Rapture's incoming.
Roger. Everyone, get ready.
How tiresome this is.
Just hang in there a little longer.
Another month passes.
Any word?
Dorothy shakes her head.
He's perchance at his drink again.
You've been drinking too much lately.
No more than a sip.
If a heretic shows up, even a mass-produced one, we're finished.
2 months hence and still no whisper of them. Perchance the last we felled was the last of their kind.
I wouldn't be so sure. You're far too optimistic.
Better that than clutching ever at the dread they might return.
You may be right to think that way.
Aye, sometimes one must delude oneself out of necessity.
Still, try to keep your wits about you.
I shall bear it in mind.
Rapture's incoming. Just a handful.
The 1 month later is before Overzone.
Let's go.
I mean, they hit the 4 month mark, right? Right before Overzone.
When will this end?
Another month later.
How are the mass-produced Nikke's doing?
Things have gone from bad to worse since their squad leader got corrupted.
I see.
Let me say a quick prayer. Call me if anything happens.
Rapunzel.
Yes?
It's nothing. I appreciate what you're doing.
Don't mention it.
Snow White.
What is it?
How are you feeling?
Nothing out of the ordinary so far.
No, what I meant is, are you all right?
Nothing out of the ordinary so far.
Oh my gosh, she's very...
Also, me doing that and B. Bridger catching all that was kind of hype. I did not expect that. Tracking goes crazy.
I see.
I shall step out for a moment.
You're going out? Where to?
My spirits have run dry. I shall fetch more.
Now's not the time for that. All right. Fine. Be careful.
Aye, I shall return.
Drunken Scarlet? Yeah.
Do you wish to contact the Ark?
Rome! Pain! My favorite character in all of NIKKE.
Affirmative.
Communication open. All recorded messages will be transmitted to the Ark. However, in the event of poor signal, transmission may fail.
This is Dorothy, acting leader of the Goddess Squad. I have assumed this position due to the death of our former leader, Major Lilith. Our current situation is as follows. Our mission is to protect those who have been deemed important and escort them from the surface to the massive underground facility known as the Ark. Operation Ark Guardian is approximately 72% complete. There are officially no more humans remaining on the surface. The Goddess Squad and several mass-produced NIKKE's are stationed at temporary outposts situated at the Ark's entrance. We are to protect the entrance against any future Rapture raids until the Ark is completed and sealed off. It is expected that we will be required to do this for approximately 2 months. However, the situation is becoming dire. Our resources and troops are both slowly being depleted, and we are becoming physically drained due to the incessant fighting. We do not expect any form of backup from the Ark. We will do everything in our power to succeed. In exchange for this, you must promise us one thing. Once the city has been sealed, we are to be taken back to the Ark, where we will be regarded as Goddess of Victory. Make us feel proud for continuing to fight for humanity.
Oh, pain.
That is all. I will be waiting for your answer.
Pain.
It would be best to abandon the heretic program, which relied on mass-produced human imposters. The base bodies and personalities are incomplete, leading to worse outcomes than doing nothing. The process is overly complicated. I wonder if something like Anichiro can ever be made again. Every now and then, a human imposter emerges with a sense of self that is remarkably complete. But such occurrences are exceedingly rare. Which is precisely why my expectations for you are so high. I wanted to see what would happen if we created a heretic from a human imposter with a strong sense of self. It's also the second work Mother designed. Come into being. You will play a crucial role.
Is this Liberalia?
You will deliver the head to our mother, who drifts alone above us. Oh, I can't wait to see you soon. Liberalia.
I wonder what NIKKE was taken to become Liberalia. A NIKKE with a strong sense of self, injected with the heretic code. Or corruption code. I wonder who it was. Because it couldn't be a mass-produced NIKKE, according to what Miri just said. I know, my girl Liberalio. I want to know. Oswald goes over the minutes dozens of times. They concern follow-up actions regarding Operation Ark Guardian and the sealing of the Ark. Operation Ark Guardian was a great success. The Ark's seal remains unstable. It must be finished using the forces left on the surface. The Goddess Squad is still active and continues to provide updates. The task of finalizing the sealing process will be assigned to the Goddess Squad. Oswald is the best fit for this final operation. Regarding the handling of the Goddess Squad upon their return. Their arrival in the Ark poses significant risks, including idolization and the potential for deification. Their reputation and prestige are likely to greatly surpass those of the central government. Given the instability of the current situation, the risk is exceptionally high. They already showed that people worship the Goddess Squad as they are. VCT would never let that fly. Oh man. Yeah. Fucking corrupt government. Fuck them, man. The same protocol used for second-generation traitors may be applicable. Charges of collusion with raptures may potentially be imposed. Relevant documentation has been prepared. Destroy the Ark and burn the whole place down along with the government? Real. They were scared they would be more popular than them if they came back? Yeah. That's the whole reason. Red Shoe's corruption research can be transferred under Rapunzel's name. VCT's... Red Shoe's corruption research can be transferred under Rapunzel's name. BTC's is fully on board. Regarding the plan to execute the Goddess Squad at the Ark entrance under the pretext of corruption, NIKKE is uncooperative. Armed suppression involves significant risks and may likely expose the plan to the public. Political and social erasure is the most effective method. The commander of the Goddess Squad is a risk factor. He is currently comatose and being monitored by VTC. The other witnesses who rode the elevator with him have been eliminated. Not a single soul knows the commander survived. Holy shit. The Goddess Squad has no backing. Political and social erasure is feasible. Holy shit, this is so fucked up. This is so fucked up. This is so fucked up. Lifelong house arrest and isolation are appropriate and ideal. The technology used in the Grimm's model is of highest quality and includes valuable battle data. Dismantling and subsequent research are among the considerations. Conclusion. Initiate the final phase of the Ark sealing operation with the Goddess Squad. Upon their return, dispose of them in a manner that does not provoke the citizens. Oswald fights the urge to hurl his phone. He covers his face. After a moment, a resolve settles over him. The thought of his upcoming plan makes him feel nauseous. But he must see it through. They must remain as idols. Forever. Oswald looks at the picture frame on the table. It's a photo commemorating the Goddess Squad's first deployment. He told them to stay away to save their lives. Yeah, he really did. Oh, I know. He made himself seem like an asshole to save them. It's so crazy. He's the biggest fucking softie in the world. Dorothy was right the entire time. What do you mean, that the Ark is bad? I mean, we've been known. We've been known the Ark was bad. And that they were never gonna get glory. From people hating him to loving him now, yeah, it's pretty true. I mean, he purposely made himself out to be a hated character from the NIKKE's perspective. So it makes a lot of sense that they presented the dialogue in this way. With a weary motion, he salutes the photo.
My deepest gratitude to the Goddess Squad, who fought for humanity.
07 in chat for Goddess Squad and Oswald and all of them. Snow White opens her eyes. She's so beautiful. I love her so much. Her body feels light. It seems she has adapted to her body.
You up?
Yes.
I've finished calibrating your armaments. Let's get you suited up.
I'm heading to the hangar.
Did you roll yet? I did at the beginning of the stream and it took literally all of my currency to do it. It took me 130 rolls, I think. 130? No. Yeah, 130 rolls, I think, or something. But I got her at the very last, my very last possible roll, I got her. Yeah, it was in the beginning of the stream. If you want to check the VOD, it was a time.
I'll meet you there.
The rate for Snow White felt so insanely low, dude. I know, and it was crazy because I was like, how is it using all my currency? I had so much, and now I have nothing. But it's okay for her. Snow White sits up and looks in the mirror.
Tear stains.
She leaves the room and walks down the corridor, stopping before she reaches the hangar.
Lilith.
Snow White opens the door to the hangar. Oh! What the? Whoa, this is 3D CG. Whoa. What has happened? Oh my god, she's basically given like an exoskeleton. Like a spine. Oh my god. Oh my god, she's so cool. She's so cool. Holy shit. Oh, she's so beautiful. Oh my god. Ah!
This time, I will grant you true rest.
Oh my god. She's so cool. I love her. She's gorgeous, yes. Question. Am I missing the hard mode one? Oh no, I didn't do this. This is so funny. Did I not even finish this? This is so memes. Hold on. I think I am behind because I didn't play for the past few days, but it's okay. I know. It's my bad. I'm a little behind. It's okay.
I'm hiding.
Yeah, we'll just finish this up real quick.
Lay off the tongue, Bolt. This outfit is comfortable, even for battle.
Oh my god. I'm gonna need the next 10 years to recover from that, I think. Hard mode ending is a short one? Yeah, I'm sure. They usually aren't that long.
I'm sorry, Chime, but I must go and do battle.
Here, we'll look at my beautiful woman. I paid for this skin. We're gonna look at her.
This outfit is comfortable.
Second anniversary was long. Yeah, it's true.
What do you think?
Can you now feel the dignity
I
befitting
pay
a
for two.
king?
It's so beautiful. Like, how could I not?
Whatever. I'll just do what I can. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into doing it right.
Let's proceed to the next.
It's I love the like Chipa inspired skins. I think they're so beautiful. Also, holy fucking shit, guys! It is 1:30 in the morning almost. It is definitely way later than I should be awake for the fact that I have to do.
I will protect you, regardless of my outfit. Were you observing this valiant king from behind?
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
I'm trying to think. Yeah, I'll probably just finish getting ready in the morning. It's not that big of a deal. I don't think I have all that much I have to prep.
Victory for Bolt and me.
Let us go forward in the name of justice.
Well, I need to purchase. I might need to purchase the thing to like view the last bit of the story on stream. It's fine.
New routes as well.
Not a big deal.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. Aha, like this. Let me see. And like,
Probably, yeah. I think I don't have enough. Let me see.
For Bolt and
Let me see how much I have left. 8. So I need like one more day. So I need 4. I've never had to buy before. Oh, it comes with. Oh, okay. Well, I can just pay 100, right? Because it's not. I just need 4. Okay, yeah. That's fine. That's not an L of a cost. Here, wait, we'll do this.
Come. Together, we'll kill the queen.
Here, we'll put where is she?
I'm feeling a little lazy.
Let's go and find everyone.
Yeah, just get 1 stack of 5. Yeah. Here, we're gonna watch my beautiful wife.
Let's go,
the love of my life. Wow.
Whoa!
What is this UI?
Conducting maintenance. I'm feeling peckish.
Tell me the story of victory.
I love Siren.
Behold the strength born of my people's affection.
Fully active. Pierce through.
Enjoy your meal.
Ammo check. All good.
Her first animation? Insane.
What do you think?
Insane.
Can you now feel the dignity
Insane. I highly recommend checking Snow's Bond story after this.
I will protect you, regardless of my outfit.
Her burst is literally weaponized PTSD. Yeah, dude, it really is.
Ammo check.
I'm assuming you mean Swall Whites. I'll probably do it at some point.
Behold the strength born of my people's affection.
I might trauma burst skill. Yeah, what I'm probably gonna do is I've actually been saving a lot of the Pilgrim stories, affection stories. So I'll probably do a stream where I just go through all the affection stories on stream, so I can sit there and cry. You know, the only one that I've done is Small Whites, which is why I was like kind of emo.
Rest in peace.
Holy. Damn, for anybody who like starts NIKKE and then gets her and then hasn't done the story yet in the future, like people who are new, they're not gonna understand how absolutely painful they can take quite some time each. Yeah, that's exactly why I kind of want to reserve a stream for it.
Clear. But we've still got a long way to go.
I'm so happy. Snow is the first, I think the first NIKKE to have three altars. She really is the main character of my heart and soul.
Let me clear my throat.
This is insane.
We're not
this is crazy.
Nothing behind.
This is so crazy. Her weapon, all of that is so crazy.
Into a tale that's happy and beautiful.
All right.
I loaded you up with as many weapons as you requested.
Holy, the lasers coming out of her weapon is crazy too.
since you were so dead set on keeping the loadout you've been using. I consolidated and did some reorganizing based on the 7 dwarves' functions.
Oh!
It still feels light.
This setup is nearly 3 times heavier than the last one.
Dude, she's actually so swole. Oh my god. Snow could bench press like 10,000 of me. Oh, how I would be so happy to die by her hands.
The individual units may be light, but their total weight is greater than before. You understand what that means, don't you? It means I loaded you up with as many weapons as I could.
And yet, it still feels light.
Dude, she's actually so
You
swole.
can't carry all that weight using brute force alone. So I've added load-bearing auxiliary arms. They're doing the heavy lifting for you.
I see. That's good.
Yes. Thank you for understanding.
Are they combat ready?
Of course.
Then there's
Holy
somewhere
shit.
I must go.
Oh, she's leaving already?
Where?
The Ark entrance. Or what used to be.
Oh shit. People were wondering if we were gonna get Anise alt or Snow White alt before the event was announced, and while I love Anise, I'm so glad we got Snow White's. Me too. I think in terms of storyline, it makes the most sense because of what happened in 3rd anniversary most recently. To me, it makes the most sense to continue on with like that plot line. While I know that I think Anise alt would make sense given main story, I believe. Yeah, I just think Snow is just, I don't know. There's just I think Snow has just so much, like, she's so core to the plot in so many ways, and she's been through a lot, and I don't know. I think she deserves it. Yeah.
Why?
There's something I wish to see.
I wonder if she's gonna look for like the dog tags or something.
Won't it be dangerous if you go alone?
Not at all.
All right, go ahead. Just stay in contact.
Will do.
What is she looking for? Or is she looking... I was gonna say, is she looking for the flowers? It's crazy how many revelations we had this event. Yeah. It's crazy. It feels kind of validating that there's like a lot of theories that I've had over time that are just like confirmed with this. I don't know. It's just this... I'm like a fucking emotional wreck. Snow White stands in a field of pure white flowers.
It's still here.
After 100 years. She crouches down and studies the white blossoms closely.
It's different.
The flowers are imperceptibly different. Dude, her eyes are crazy. I know she's got like sniper eye basically, but like this is crazy how good her like perception is. Snow White's passive perception is like constant nat 20. The way she could tell that Lilith was not doing well even though there was no visible difference, that's crazy. Possibly due to natural changes that have occurred over the past century. Or they may have been entirely different flowers.
Cecil.
Thank you for reaching out. What can I do for you, Snow White?
Is Eden's technology capable of cultivating flowers in large quantities?
Oh my god, what if that's why they have Flora and the like botanics team for all this? Surely they have some relevancy in this.
It's possible, yes. However, I wouldn't recommend it. Flowers do little to satisfy hunger.
I don't intend to eat them.
I see. My apologies.
Can you restore a flower to how it used to look?
Restore a flower to its original look? That might be tough. Its shape has adapted to blend in with its environment, so there's no way to revert that process. Depending on the specific mutation, it might have become an entirely different species.
I see. Thank you.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I'm heading back.
The counters are arriving soon. Come quickly.
Oh, shit. Snow White reaches out her hand and plucks a flower. She brings it to her nose and inhales. The scent is strong, but not the scent she remembers. These aren't liliweiss. These flowers aren't liliweiss. Like, at all, right? I'm not, you know, the most perfect botanist, but I did grow up with flowers. These are not liliweiss. She sets the plucked flower back down on the ground. All coming together for next campaign chapters? Yeah. Then turns around and walks away.
I guess there's no reason to come back.
A white figure walks through the field of white flowers. But there is no white there. Only a different kind of white. My brain's exploding. This is literally... Literally, this is not, these are not liliweiss. You can see the differences in this scene, I think. I think it shows you. Yeah, these are liliweiss, and then... And then this. Oh my gosh. Snow is... Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna need the next 10 years to recover, actually. Wow. That was a lot, guys. That was a lot. That was a lot. Alright. I need to go the fuck to sleep, though. It is getting pretty freaking late, and I have a lot to do tomorrow, and I have to get up before Kuno gets to my house. So, yeah, we're gonna go ahead and find someone to raid. I don't think I'll be streaming this weekend, but hopefully I will be releasing a new stream schedule sometime early next week, because my class schedule has changed from last semester, so I'll be putting on a new schedule, and hopefully I'll be able to stream next week. And then also I'll be posting my my Anime Impulse LA catalog tomorrow when I wake up. But yeah. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today, everybody. Let's go find somebody to raid. Are any of the homies streaming? Not really. Let's go ahead and raid. We can go ahead and raid Layla Cat. I don't know them personally or anything, but they're also doing the Ark Guardians event, so if you missed the beginning of this stream, you can go ahead and check out theirs. But until then, I hope you have a good rest of your day, night, and whatever is wherever you are. Bye, everybody. Bye. Tell them I said hi.